Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. We are going to be playing Seer. This is the new class that just got added for this beta. Oh, sorry, I have my audio on. Hold up a second. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. Alright, so I have been asked to play this class quite a few times, and I have never touched it, so I figured I might as well give it a go and see how it feels. That said, I know absolutely nothing about this class, so we're going to be learning here together. My understanding is this class is less to do with wizard and more to do with something like a cleric would be. So this is kind of the support type class. I've heard that this is good in trios, but I'm not sure if it's going to be any good in solos. I very, very rarely ever fight a seer in solo, and it's even more rare to find a seer that feels good at the game. So we'll see. I have a feeling we're going to be dying a lot today. I imagine in order for this class to even feel remotely good, I probably need to get leveled up. I don't foresee level 1 Seer feeling good at all. I don't think level 1 Merc or Rogue felt good either. So, yeah, we're going to be in for a few hours of grinding and learning how to play this, so. Okay. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Also, hey, Fiska, welcome. Yeah, Seer is not really like Sorcerer. Seer is, again, yeah, Seer is more like a Cleric class would be. The Sorcerer, I would say, is more akin to the Sorcerer class that's in this game. Not the Seer. Hey, Kobe-san, good luck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it. I don't think this is gonna be easy mode at all. I think Seer is probably one of the harder classes to play solo. So I'm going to try my best. You know what I should do before I start? I should play a training ground really fast and just learn what my skills do. That would be smart. So at least I'm not completely blind. Let me see how these abilities operate. Okay, so I see the little yellow bar at the bottom, so that's my attack. Okay, I know you can charge them and then do a farther away attack. Okay. My right click is this. Oh, right, okay, so right click activates my totems. My Z is the firing totem. This one gives me a shield. Okay, my Q... I think my Q does damage to enemies. I think. I'll have to reread the Q skill. Yeah, I think it does damage, and then it knocks them back. And then my E, I believe, is a shield. Yep, so E is going to give me just a base shield. Kind of like a cleric protection skill would be. And I don't have access to my C yet. You see the little lock on the right side of the screen. I have to get more levels to unlock that. So I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it'll just take a while to level up our stuff. Or it's going to be really, really basic until we get, I would say, at least level 10, probably. Hey, Kevin, welcome. Good to see you, man. Alright. Ready to die our first game? Hopefully not to mobs. Hopefully. Hopefully. Sorry, it's all about the XP right now. That's the most important thing. Yeah, I wonder how many Seers I've even fought since I've started playing this playtest. I think it's less than 10. If I had to guess, it's probably like 2 to 3% of the player base in solo playing Seer. I see way more of basically every other class in the game. Oh boy. PvE is gonna take a little bit. Oh boy. That takes a little bit. like, it's probably because we're in grays too, but yeah, I forgot what it feels like to be in gray gear again. It really is like I'm shooting a little pea shooter, isn't it? Have any of you guys played Seer yet, by chance? Because, by all means, if anyone has any advice for this class, I am more than happy to hear it. Just let me know. Alright. Bug. Hey, Fate French viewer. Good luck with Seer on solo. That's really hard against melee. Yeah, I've heard that Seer is quite difficult to play. Yeah, we'll see how today goes. I'm a little worried we're gonna get bullied by rogues and stuff. I'm already. Yeah, the thought already crossed my mind. Is there a way for me to recharge this? Does it recharge on its own if I don't shoot? Oh my god, I didn't even... Where did you come from? Jesus Christ. Didn't even see this guy, man. Holy hell. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to recharge my little, pea shooter ability or not. Don't use charge attacks, it'll nuke your energy. Really? Yeah, but the charge attack goes a little bit further. I just use a lot of energy though, that's true. How's the game? Oh, I enjoy the game so far. Right now I'm in the process of just kind of testing out different classes and seeing how it feels to me. Is Q like an AoE circle that explodes? So my understanding is Q is an ability that you place on the ground, and then if someone walks over it, they'll get an effect on them that'll hit them at a later point. It's kind of like a bomb. That's my understanding at least. And it sits there for a little bit too. Totems can also trap people in corners. The totem itself can trap people? Well, I don't know anything about that. Oh. Yeah, you're not lying. That charge attack energy really does take a lot of energy. Yeah, that is quite a good bit. Did Lich make you play Seer? Lich did not make me play Seer, believe it or not. Oh. He actually ran away from me. What the heck? What the heck is that? He doesn't want to fight? I'm level 1. I'm basically a free kill for him. Why is he so scared? I don't know. Haven't figured out a way to recharge your E yet. 4 heals per match is awful though. What do you mean 4 heals per match? It recharges, doesn't it? It's currently recharging right now. That's what the little yellow, like, bar is. How is Seer? I don't know, I just started playing it. It's only my first game. It's 4 charges per match. I'll read the ability after this game. I didn't know it was 4 charges. I don't know anything about that. I have the shield right now. I don't know what is 4 charges, but I'm using a shield, so I don't really know. Maybe it's the other ability. Click and hold both left and right click to recharge energy manually. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, I gotta go in the circle. Wasn't really paying attention. That's okay. We're mostly already like through anyway. He doesn't recharge? Yeah, but it's currently recharging. I don't understand. Every time I've used E, it's went back up to 2 charges, so I don't... Pretty sure it is recharging. Oh, that's the guy that didn't want the smoke. Oh, you frickin' baby. The guy, wow, what a scared little mercenary. He doesn't want the level 1 Seer smoke, I guess. It is pretty scary. It is definitely pretty scary, I understand. Am I liking the game? It feels fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Does shield protect you from circle damage? I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Every class appears to be Viking themed. I don't know if I considered it Viking themed. I'm not sure if that's the thought that I had, but... Yeah, I did see the Hunger gameplay trailer, yeah. I saw it. Looks pretty interesting. I hope it's good. You know, I was hoping to get a free dub here since it's my first game, but now I've been scanned, so now I'm not so sure. No, I'm not so confident. That's okay. Right now, the most important thing is levels. So as long as I'm getting levels each game, if I die, I die. Gotta learn how to PvP eventually. This is a class ability, the scan. Yeah, I believe it's a hunter ability. I think it's the the ranger class. They tell you this game will survive 3 months. Okay, it'll survive 3 months. Not a freaking heals. I had no healing. If I had healing pots, I would have been confident there. I would have killed him, but I had to play aggressive because I had, like, he has healing and I don't, so it was a heal diff. Damn. You know, I think I did pretty well for my first match. For my first fight ever, I think it was okay. Had horns. Oh, I forgot to use my horns. Why did I not use my R? Because I forgot. Because I forgot to use them. If I used my horns, I would have won. I don't know why I completely forgot I had them. Yeah, I just forgot. Oops. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking about it. First game won, not thinking. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I wasn't even thinking about it. Oops. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot. I don't know why I was thinking I used my horns already. I don't know why I was thinking that. Obviously I didn't. It was my first fight. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot I had horns. I have no idea. Completely skipped my mind. If I just use my horns, he dies for sure. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot. It's okay. First game on. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I completely forgot I had spring horns. I wasn't thinking. I think it was because I was so focused on the fact that I was out of healing that I didn't even consider the spring horns as healing. Because usually in a fight, I'm popping both the potion and the spring horn, and I just wasn't at all thinking about it. It's fine. Whatever. The XP is more important than anything else we're getting at. It's fine. Just take it as a lesson learned and try again. Right? I will say, for a first Seer fight, I think I played that relatively well. Damn, that was so close. Ah, I just had to press my freaking spring horn. How did I forget about it? I think it's because I was also pressing so many different new buttons that it didn't really quite click to use it, I guess. I don't know. It's okay. We all make mistakes. I would rather make that mistake now when I'm level 1 with nothing to lose than when I start getting geared up, so I'm okay making mistakes. Get them out of the way. Hopefully I don't do that again. You know, it's kind of crazy that even from just level 1 to level 2, my character just got significantly better because I have more of these attack charges. That's kind of nuts. Oh, you know what? That scan that happened must have been the sorcerer. I thought it was a hunter that did it, but I guess not. Don't tell me I'm doing great. Which I would have won my first fight, but I was so caught up in the new Seer abilities that I forgot to use my spring horn. So, I almost won my first fight. It was like, he had like 5 HP. So, I almost did it. It feels a little bit more involved than playing Rogue. There's a lot more buttons I'm pressing, so. You made a change to your abilities, you think they're better than what you showed me? Wait, really? Oh. Well, I can't really take the abilities yet anyway. I'm kind of locked into what I'm currently using. The going horse do? Oh, if you go into the area, it hurts you. You have to shoot it, and it disables it temporarily. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna die before he got that. Alright, Lich, sounds good. I'll hit you up after I get some levels. I definitely heard a player fighting, right? I think I did. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I think he's right under me. can't move because of the rupture. Oh my god. Okay, I could have played that a lot better. He caught me off guard a little bit, but we lived, so I'll take it. Yeah, this is gonna be a serious learning curve for me. I can already feel it. Feels like I have to try a lot harder, but I'll take the dub. Dude, the rupture is so scary. Because if you move, you just take 1,000,000,000,000 damage, and if you don't move, then you just get shot for free. It's such a hard ability to counter. Bro, in what world is Seer broken? Out of your mind. Yeah, learning curve is an understatement. I feel like a noob trying to learn these new buttons. Ooh. There. I'm gonna use those abilities too fast. Alright, I think I just wasted that ability. Now I have to wait for my stuff to come back. Oh. I was debating on going back down the ladder, but I guess I'll take the express way. Oh, I'm just gonna take 1,000,000,000,000 damage, kind of. Okay, well, that's the last time I ever try to go up a ladder on somebody. Well, ladders are super OP. I didn't think he would do that much damage in the time that it took me to go up the ladder. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Holy goddamn shit, that is insane. Okay, well. Ladder is not the play. Alright, well. Won't be doing that one again. We'll never go up a ladder like that. Okay. You win. You win. Dude, those ladders are crazy. How do you, what do you do against that? He goes up the ladder, and then I guess you just can never push him. Holy hell. I guess I have to go all the way around and let him heal. Jesus Christ, that's insane. That dude was getting clapped. Was I thinking? I thought the ladder wouldn't be that slow. Well, he was half HP. Of course I'm gonna push that. Bro was getting clapped. He didn't have a chance. I just didn't think he'd do that much damage. Ugh, god damn it. I've pushed people on ladders before and they never did that to me. Makes me sad. You can also wait for your damage totem to put it at the top of the ladder so he can't camp it. Oh, that's a good idea, Lich. That's smart. Good thinking. Good thinking. That's actually, yeah, that's the play. Yeah, Lich got the play for me. 100%, that's right. Honestly, the ladder is just so freaking slow. I don't know. I really didn't think he'd do that much damage to me, but I'm not gonna fight him in Graze. That would just take way too long. I'm here for XP. I think it'll just take a little too long to do that. Alright, lesson learned, I suppose. New lesson every game, huh? Dude, the totem cooldown is crazy. Yeah, the totem cooldown feels a little bit ridiculous. Yes, Seer OP. They get a totem every 50 seconds. Very broken. Very broken. What in the world just hit me? So much damage. Did the dog hit me from there? I guess he must have. What did they give Seer? A crab walk? Crab claws and a lobster tail. I don't understand. Is that supposed to be like a joke? I don't understand. Yeah, I think if you watch someone go up a ladder, I think you just can't ever push that. Like, after watching that guy just kill me instantly with no effort whatsoever, while I can't physically move, I guess, like, that's just never the play. I guess you just have to accept it if they go up the ladder. What the? Wait, the mob can use the elevator? What? Can they? I didn't know that. Come back here. Oh. Oh, he fell down. Nice. Okay. I didn't know the mob could do that. That's funny. Where do I want to go? Go this way. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I should not have jumped on it. Yeah, I should have down like that. Wait. He fell. Hey, it's a dub. A win's a win, boys. A win's a win. I'll take it. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm just too good at the game. I just, you know, just got him there. I'm just too powerful. What can I say? I get that bell. Oh, I have to jump down and take damage, huh? Hey Lich, when you're running low on energy as sorcerer or as a seer, are you supposed to purposely drain it near your totem, or do you want to just sit there and not do anything? Because you can't attack. So what exactly is the best play? Yeah, I think the not being able to auto attack while getting energy back is what I'm currently struggling with a little bit. You can do either. Usually just wait and kite with Seeker. Seeker. What is Seeker? Is that a skill? I'll just take that random green just to sell it. You know what? Let's just reset. Get that XP. I think I'll be level 4. It's a perk. Seeker 5 is... Oh, Seeker. That's the affix, right? Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm in gray, so I don't have that yet. I was wondering what that was. Okay. Today has already been a rough learning curve. I could already, like, feel I could already just see the misplays that I've done. But that's how you learn, right? Something like that. Oh, speaking of Seeker, I just forgot the name of it. I am using it in my, my tonic. Hold the chant, consuming more psionic energy and energy to increase the damage multiplier of enhanced orbs. I don't know if there's an order I should be choosing for talents. Lich, I see the tree that you sent me of what stuff that you choose. But I'm not sure if there's a different ordering that I should use or not. No, I didn't name it Seer Box. Yeah, I could have done that. It's okay. You like watching me start a character and then coming back in a few hours wearing epics and killing everybody? That's what I did with Rogue. I died for like 5 hours on and off, and then I put on some blues and just killed everybody. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Although it might be different for Seer, you never know. Maybe this is the class I just struggle with the most. It could happen. I'm not a perfect player, so never know. Elden Ring vibes? Yeah, I mean that's the vibe. That's kind of a vibe that I get too. Like the Souls-like vibe for sure. Seems hard to struggle on. I don't know, man. It's a lot going on right now. It's a lot going on, and I'm not used to it yet. I mean, so far both of the deaths I've had has been completely avoidable. The first death was literally a free kill for me if I just used my Springhorn and I forgot. The second death was me not like I should have never chased that ladder. So. There is gear-based matchmaking. There's like gray lobbies and then green and up, I think. Something like that. Oh, I didn't. Wait, why is... Dude, that attack is doing so much more damage now. I don't know what the number was before, but my charge attack is doing crazy damage now. Wait, that's kind of sick. That is a lot of... That's a huge difference. I mean, it... Yeah, that seems really good. Is it times 3? Is that the number? I don't know what it is, but that's crazy. Tried to dodge back and I didn't do it in time. Oh my god, he went over the... Bro just ran over that hole. What a freaking god. Guess he's just he's too good for me. What a god. What? Oh, but now you fall. Okay. What the heck is that? How did you run over it the first time and then fall the second time? Doesn't even make sense. Unfortunately, the charge attack uses a bit of stamina. Yeah, I saw that, but it's still really good damage. coughing sounds remind you of Bloodborne? I never played Bloodborne, but I've heard it's good. So, Lich, in a fight, what is the general order that you're attacking with? Like, because you have multiple totems, are you using all your totems before a fight starts? Because I notice that you use a lot of energy when you do that, so I feel like I start the fight with very low energy. I also am missing the other totems that, I can't use yet, so maybe I can't even do the order yet. Dude, look at this damage! I'm in Graze! Dude, people told me that Gray Seer can't kill mobs. Do they not know you can start doing it at level 4? Bro, I swear to God, people say that classes suck without even knowing how to play the class. Because that's actually really good. You what? I mean, do people just play it at level 1 and then die to the first mob they see and then just say the class sucks? I don't know. I mean, I'm in all grays. I don't have a single green, so I don't know, man. Oh, that missed. Like, yeah, it uses energy, but it's really solid. It's good, it's just that every other class is better. You think Seer is balanced, but compared to everyone else, it's not as good. You think so? Well, I will say Sorcerer seems really good. Sorcerer seems like a league of its own in terms of classes, and the leaderboard kind of shows that. Oh, Lich, did I miss your comment, by the way? Did you hear what I said? As far as the order of what you want to do in a fight? Maybe I missed it. Oh, usually start with Q and go from there. Sometimes if you know you can get damage totem to not be useless, you use it. Most time your damage token does nothing. Oh, really? Interesting. You don't put the damage totem down just to kind of like help zone them out? What, like, if you don't have the totem down and they get on top of you, like, aren't you at risk of just getting, like, stomped on? I ripped my freaking stamina. Out of energy, that's really bad. No, please don't charge me yet. Wait! Okay, we're good. So easy to run out of freaking energy with this class. I knew that was happening too. You know, for gray gear, that wasn't too bad. Every class regens Energy faster when exhausted. It's a general game mechanic. Honestly, it's a weird mechanic because it feels like it incentivizes you to lose your stamina. It is a little strange. There's a shield on that dodge after taking 2 hits. Is that another perk? Because I don't think I have that perk yet. How's Seer been? It's been a little rough, but the class doesn't feel as bad as people act like it is. Just from my own experience. Oh, I've only died to misplays so far, so there's definitely room for it. Oh. I thought he was gonna do that before he could do that. Seems like this playtest reduced mob stagger. I didn't really notice. I don't know if that's true or not. So, Lich, what is the play against, like, a rogue who's on top of you? How do you prevent yourself from just getting comboed from melee? What is the, like, I don't know. What is the, like, the order of actually getting out of that? Because I assume if someone's on top of you, it might be hard to have time to even charge up an ability, you know? Like, if they're, like, really, really sticking you. Seeker and evade through attacks. So basically you're saying Seeker is required for PvP, is what I'm hearing. Because I've heard you say Seeker a few times. Is Seeker basically what makes the class viable? Going back to Dad? I mean, I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. Definitely have no interest in playing it at the moment. Maybe when this playtest ends. But I would rather play this than Dad for now. Without Seeker, you lose to melee. Okay, so Seeker really is that good. So, Rogue gets on top of you, you dash, hit him a few times, and then just run away because of the Seeker speed. Is that, like, pretty much how that goes? Or is, like, your general plan? Just try to get as far away as possible with Seeker. Do you just not play aggressively on... Can you play aggressively with Seer? Because if you want to play range, I feel like it's hard to play aggressive. Like, I guess I can't really play like I do with, like, Rogue. Yeah, different class and all that. Well, the thing is, the totems just take a little bit to charge. So if a rogue is right on top of you, I don't know if you'll have time to totem. You can play aggressive with Seeker. So it's just a matter of learning how to play aggressive with it, I'm guessing. Got it. I think you should have left. I think you should not have tried to attack. Yeah. I think that guy might have regretted that one. I think he was low HP, by the way. I think he turned that door at like half health or something, so. And then he ran out of stamina before the fight even really started. So that was really a him issue, I think. Cool. Alright. New rune, huh? Alright, let me check. What do I want this to be? The boot? After a short delay, it establishes connection, reducing movement speed. Okay, so this is the one I want, right? Let's see. I'm looking at what you sent me, Lich. You said I want this. Oh, I'm using... Oh, I want to use this, right? Intimidation. Dealing magic damage and knocking back. Okay. And then we want the blinding rune at level 7. Seeker is an affix that gives you movement speed when you hit somebody. It's this. So if you get level 5, you get 12% movement speed on hit, and you can do it twice, so you get 24% speed. A lot. I'll be back in a second. Why are these 200? Wait. Oh, because it has double Seeker. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, I see. Wow, well-rolled greens are expensive. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, Seeker's a really good ability, and it just has 2 of them. But... just, I didn't expect it to be that expensive, that's all. There's no way you're calling Seer meta. That's insane. There's no way you're calling this class meta. What are you talking about? Are you insane? Wait. The green weapon for Seer is only 80 gold? Wait, why am I not already using this? I guess no reason, really. I should just... It's 100 gold, I mean, what the heck. Might as well just take the extra damage. Yeah, I guess the, because it's not so many... Yeah, just because there's not very many Seers out there, so the gear is cheap. Yeah. I don't really care about going full green until... I don't really care about going full green until I get, like, levels and stuff, because I'm probably going to die for the most part anyway. But I might as well grab this for PvE. So, it's fine. Also, I don't want to grab too much gear, because I don't want to go into the next level of, I don't want to go against, like, purples. Here's you being aggressive with Seeker. Okay. Let's see. So basically, dodge, use your Q, and then your Seeker gives you 24% speed, so it allows you to just keep up with them. That's kind of what it feels like. Okay. Yeah, it seems good. Soon I'll put a minute. I'll put out. It's busted. I can already see the video now. Geared Seer is insane in Mistfall Hunter. Something, something, something. Seer was your first class and then you re-rolled? I mean, you probably just didn't give it enough time, man. Wait, did I not? Wait, I'm missing my totem. My X totem is gone. Did I mess up? Well, I must have somehow not put it on my card or something. That's annoying. Guess I'll grab an X then. I don't know how I did that. I really thought I put it on. Oh. Can I grab gear somewhere to heirlooms? No, there's no such thing as heirlooms in this game. It's kind of like cleric, but it definitely has some differences to it. But it is a support class like cleric is supposed to be. Class with chain lightning? I don't believe so. I don't really know. Oh. Okay, sure. Just shut up. I feel like Seers are pretty easy to fight in solos. Well, I don't really know. I haven't played the class very much. That's why I wanted to try it. Well, I was debating what class I wanted to try today, and it was either going to be Hunter because of Rupture being so strong, Sorcerer because I think the class is crazy, or Seer, which is a class that no one's really playing. And I like playing classes that no one's playing, so Seer seemed like a good choice. I mean, it's really not a bummer. Space Gear is really easy to get in this game. Like, insanely easy to get in this game. Like, I promise it's fun. I promise. What? Oh, I'm just out of stamina, so I'm just dead, right? Almost dead. So running out of stamina seems really, really bad as Seer. Alright, so I need to be really careful about running out of stamina against mercenaries. That's a good lesson I just learned right there. Because you're basically useless, right? Well, maybe I should just try to auto attack and hope for the best if I'm out of stamina. Because I can still do basic attacks, right? Like maybe that's enough. Lich, what's the play if you're still here? If you run out of stamina like that, what do? I guess you just auto attack and just pray to God that it's enough to keep them off of you. Because at that point, I feel like I'm just being stun locked. I'm not really sure if there's even a counterplay at that point. Headshot auto attack does it? Okay. Is this game any good? I enjoy it. Bro, every class can auto while exhausted. Literally every class can do that. Not a Seer only thing. Can Sorcerer not auto? Well, considering I'm brand new to the class, I think I played that decently well. I probably could have played that a little better, but I don't know. I think that went okay. Sorcerer is the only class that can't. I mean, Sorcerer is so strong, judging by the old leaderboard. I don't really feel too bad for them for not being on auto attack. I mean, guys, look, the top 10, 5 are Sorcerer, and 3 of them are top 3. Like, look at this. Top 7 is 5 Sorcerers. There is no one here who is going to even try to tell me that Sorcerer is not insane. If you look at this, I mean, it's not like I'm just pulling out numbers out of my ass. I have 2 weapons slotted. Yeah, it's because I just looted it. Yeah, I just found it. It's just more people play it? No, I don't know. That is absolutely not true at all. Absolutely not. You're not gonna tell me the only reason Sorcerer is 7 out of the top 10 is because more people play it. No shot. No shot more people play Sorcerer by that milestone compared to every other class. Show me the stats and prove it to me, because I do not believe that whatsoever. I would only believe that if the devs release player stats. That's crazy. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. What talents do I have? Well, I'm only level 5, so all I have is Psionic Boost and Concentration so far. So I don't really have a full skill tree yet. We gotta do some leveling up before I can get there. I mean, Shining, I understand what you're saying. I'm just disagreeing with you. I've seen Sorcerer's burst potential, and it seems extremely strong. Like, I acknowledge what you're saying, I just don't agree with it. That's all. I mean, I've also heard from people that Sorcerer is very, very good at clearing teams of 3 because they're AoE, which would make them very, very... I forgot to do my totem. I'll do it next game. Daddy Seer, man, you're gonna block. Cody, why are you so tilted? I don't understand, man. I don't understand. I don't know. Are there even any Seer mains in chat? Is Lich even a Seer main? I don't even know if he mains Seer. I tried to block, I messed up. Oh, that totem, he just ate it. It didn't even do anything. Heard the loot is based on your camp levels. I heard that the loot is based on your gear, but it seems like it's all hearsay. Nothing's been confirmed. Kobe, I think you're being rage baited at the moment. I think I don't know, man. Kobe, here's the thing. Every time I play any class, people tell me it's broken. When I played Mercenary, Shadow Strix, people told me it was broken. No matter what I play on stream, there is always somebody who says that what I'm doing is OP. So I just give up on. I just give up. Everything I do is broken and busted, so nothing matters. Something like that. Feels like it sometimes. Oh, you gotta dodge that. Oh. You used to tell me Priest was OP and thought you were trolling? Alright, yeah. The old Dungeon-born Priest, right? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's different, it's different. How character choice goes for most games is it's OP. People who made it have no skill and are meta slaves. When the class doesn't work, it means that you're bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds, yeah. Pretty much. That's how it feels, at least. I'm used to it, man. No matter what I do no matter what I do, it's broken. So it's fine. I'm used to it. Hey Mugen, you lost a 10k kit? 10k? What were you wearing? A lot of money. Most fun? Shadow Strix, the rogue, was pretty fun, I think. Thought it was enjoyable. I mean, I'm just trying to play new classes, man. I'm trying to not just play the same exact class every single day for a 2-week beta. That's it. So. I'm just here to learn and have fun. Not the sweat. Well, only sweat sometimes. Oh my god, there's another freaking player! Oh, I'm just dead, huh? Unlucky, huh? Wow. Unfreaking lucky. I cannot believe I just won that. No way I just no way I just killed that guy. I cannot believe it. Bro, he had every advantage. Oh my god, he third-partied me and everything. Oh my god, the poor guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. He fumbled big time. No freaking shot. I cannot believe I won that. Oh boy. New video coming. Seer is so broken. Something like that. Exciting. Let me fix my goddamn skills real quick. Yeah, I don't know how I did this. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, this is the limited use per match people were talking about, the healing rune. Kobe, are you are you you really don't seem to like this here. I don't understand. It seems perfectly fine. It's it's all fine and it's all fine. It's all fine. Nothing to see here. No, nothing to see here. Don't even sweat it. Nothing to sear here. Wow, that's a good pun. I like it. I like it. All right, what should my third talent be, fellas? So Lich recommends self-preservation, gain a shield when using special recovery. This has an internal cooldown, shield value skills with attack. Okay, we gain shield. He recommends reap. Punishment rune increases the damage multiplier with each hit on the same enemy. Enemies become dazed after leaving the binding runes area. Okay. He says instant shield is good, reduces chanting time of shield. Psionic shield increases the target's movement speed. And then magic orbs passing through bursts carry its energy, attaching the runes to enemies they hit. I think I'm going to take the special recovery shield for now. That sounds good. Although the days will be good too. I'm gonna do the special recovery shield, just have some more HP in a fight, but honestly they all seem pretty good, so Yeah, it all seems good. Hard to get special recovery to work? No, it's not. You just get hit twice and then you do it. I don't know. I don't really feel like it's that hard. It might be a ping issue because I have no issue personally. But I also run on like 2 pings, so maybe I'm not a good example for that. You already don't get hit a lot? That's true, but if I do end up getting hit and attacked, it could be nice to have the extra health. You guys are funny. I didn't expect my Seer stream to be a debate on if Seer was good or not. I thought everybody I've talked to has said that Seer is weak, so I wasn't really expecting the whole debate to go down. Funny. I thought this was just gonna be a nice, friendly stream. Hell, I thought people were gonna be more upset about me playing, like, Rogue. You guys are acting like the time that I played on Rogue is perfectly fine and fair and balanced, and Seer is, like, crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't understand. I must just not get it or something. I don't know if my gear is good enough to... I was gonna say, I don't know if my gear is good enough to really want to kill that yet. Yeah, once I get a little bit of better gear, I'll be more than willing to play that thing. There's not enough people streaming Sorcerer? Dude, I don't see anyone playing Seer. I don't understand. I have fought no Seers today and like 4 Sorcerers, right? Am I wrong? I just don't understand. I feel like I fought so many Sorcerers today. I'm so confused. I don't know where this shift came from of suddenly Sorcerers are Seers OP. I thought everybody thought Seer was bad. I thought I was playing the weak class. That's what I thought. Apparently I was wrong. Yeah, I saw him again. Purple and blue with all double passives. That sounds expensive. can't move. What the heck? What is happening? I can't... What is the ability that he's using that's hitting me like that? I physically can't move. What's happening? Am I missing an ability? I'm really confused. I don't... What was he using there to do that? Yeah, usually hunters don't stun me like that, so that's new to me. Yeah, I might just be... Dude, look at this shit. Look at this. I'm just perma-stunned. Yeah, I can't even get my stamina back. What is that? How do I... What? How do I fight? Well, I don't understand what's happening. I've never fought a ranger that perma-stunned me. I couldn't do anything. Ranger OP, huh? I don't know what to do. Every time I fought him, he stunned me. I'm not really sure. I feel like he didn't really do anything good. He just stunned me it's like a 5-second stun. Jesus Christ, that's insane. I don't know. Did I play wrong? I don't think so. I don't really know what I did wrong there. Is there a counter to his stun? You can dodge through that ability or don't stand near the wall. Yeah, maybe I just got unlucky that he just hit me into a wall every time, maybe? I'm not really sure. I was just really surprised. I've never fought a ranger that got any amount of stuns on me like that. That's the first time since the start of the playtest. I've never seen a ranger do that. I didn't even know it was possible. Yeah, it's new to me. The ranger should kill you in 1 CC. So once the ranger stuns you, you're already dead. That's pretty much what I'm hearing. Nice. Great. Well, rip one of my horns, I guess. I didn't mean to press that button. Dude, that reminds me of fat fingering Second Wind in like the lobby of Dark and Darker, and then you just don't have it. Something like that. Yeah, I've just never seen it before. It caught me off guard. Every ranger I've ever fought uses the rupture ability. At least that I've seen. It is kind of annoying that rogue ran right past the ranger and then just came to kill me, and then the ranger that I had kind of low just gets to like heal and come back and fight me when I'm already low. Well, it is a little annoying that kind of transpired like that. So if a ranger knocks you into a wall, that's what stuns you? Oh, you know, I kind of forgot I have that heal ability totem. I really should have used that. I'm not used to having it. I just got that ability. Yeah, I probably could have used that earlier. Oh, I don't mind dying, Chatter. I'm brand new to Seer. I'm expecting to die today. That's perfectly fine. You're the first ranger I've ever seen CC me like that, so it just caught me by surprise. And then I don't know if you noticed, but a rogue decided to come by and attack me right after you left. And I just got done killing the rogue, which was unfortunate. Thought you was gonna die in there. Dude, that stun is so long, too. I think that's 5 seconds. If it's not 5, it feels like 5. That's why you left? Ah, that makes sense. I was wondering why you backed off. Yeah, but I don't know why the rogue decided that I was the target there. Because I think he had to run past you, so... yeah. Yeah, he saw you first, and then ran past you to come W key me. It was very... I don't understand why. It was so weird. Yeah. Little freak rogue, I guess. You think matchmaking is diverse? I doubt it. I think there's just 2 different matchmaking queues. I think it's just completely random what you're fighting. I doubt they have a matchmaking system like that in a beta. That just seems unlikely. Kind of interesting if they did turn out to have that, though. But I don't think so. Because when I played Rogue, I saw plenty of Rogues, and, you know, I don't think so. Why is my camera moving smoothly? My camera moving smoothly. Well, it's an AI background remover, so that might be why it looks different. Outside of that, I don't really have an answer for you. People said they preferred the AI background over the, my background being my room, so that's why I did it. It was a decision made by you guys. There was no duos, no. Only solos and trios for the time. I don't really like the word dad killer because this game is in beta. Like, it's too early to even remotely call something a dad killer. It's just a good game, or at least a fun game. Well, everything's better than Dungeonborn, because Dungeonborn is death. I mean, I'm just saying. So, here's a thought that I just had. The Z totem takes a while to charge up, but the X totem is instant. So I think when you're walking around, you should have this totem on standby, because this totem will knock people back. So if like a rogue gets on top of you, you can dash and then quickly throw that totem down. Just a thought. Because the Z totem is too slow in a fight, but the X one being instant will definitely allow you to use it. So try to reload with that totem equipped and you'll change your mind. What do you mean reload with the totem equipped? I don't... Like, when it's on the ground? I don't understand. You're a Dungeonborn? Yeah, people love to bring it up every stream I play. Yeah. Yeah, this game will be releasing on console on release. That's my understanding. Try to You always summon the totem trying to reload. That's why you hate it. Oh. I see what you mean. That's definitely a skill issue, but I understand what you mean. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Now that you said it, it's probably gonna happen to me too. So, I look forward to that. Hey, now we're basically playing Dark and Darker. Stand on a high ground and then kill mobs for free with range. Something like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy Dark and Dark. I enjoy Dungeonborn. It's just... the game's dead, man. Like, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's gone for good, fellas. It is what it is. Well, that's one way to do it. Got a lot of freaking good stuff. Way more than I expected. Why did he drop 2 freaking blue necklaces? Is he insane? I guess. Oh, sheesh, that was pretty good. GG. Yeah, playtest is 2 weeks, yeah. You don't know what Dad Dev's obsession with Druid is about? Yeah, I don't either. I don't either, Lich. Iron Mace adding windows on the ice cave doors is so troll. It's true. It's so troll. It's so true. It's so silly. It's so dumb. Man. I'm not gonna wear any blues until I start. I don't want to go into higher gear lobbies, so I'm not gonna wear blues for the time being. I don't mind wearing some greens, but I don't want to wear blues on me. I don't have the talents to compete with that kind of stuff. I'd rather not get W keyed by like the full purple rogue or something like that. I would really rather not. At least for the time being. You know what gear score triggers a jump? I don't know the exact gear score. I just know that when you get too much gear, something in like full greens or above, it brings you into a full different tier of lobby. That is everybody, including up to full purple. So if I wear too many blues and greens, it might put me into the next tier lobby, and I will get dumpstered because I don't have the talents. Like I only have I have 3 talents out of 8. Like and I don't even have my skills yet. So like there's no way that that's gonna be good for me. So I'm gonna stay in the lobby where I'm actually not at a big disadvantage, you know, preferably. The Timmy Slayer, that's what they call me. They don't call me Timmy Slaying for nothing, right? At least you know it. One of the few things that Dungeon Board had that you miss is the loot colors that would show a beam when you kill something. I agree, actually. That was nice. When you kill mobs in this game, if they have the currency on them, they'll glow. But there's no color for loot. But I like they removed gear-based matchmaking. No. The way they have it right now is perfectly acceptable. Separating gray-geared, no talent skill players from the level 15 full purple sweats is a good thing. Because there is no way I'm ever killing a level 15 that has full purples. It's not happening. I don't care what I do or how good I may or may not be. It's not happening. Unless they literally suck. It's not. I have no chance. So. Well, I think one of the biggest flaws of Dark and Darker was making it so... Like, there's too many gear score brackets in DAD, and it's so in your face. I actually think the way this game does it is better, where you don't really know, it's kind of in the background, so you can't really manipulate it, but it works in a sense that I've never personally fought a high geared player before. In bad gear. Like, I've never seen a full purple in bad gear. So, it's working as intended, as far as I know. I think that's better for the game. Chatter, you froze me like 3 times and I was unable to move. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Well, there's really no manipulating it. If you wanna run low gear, then you can. It doesn't really matter. The skill is not the issue. The issue is the gear. I don't mind if someone wants to run these lobbies at level 15 with trash on. I really could care less. If you don't want to use gear, that's fine. I'm just glad that I'm not getting. I'm just not getting attacked by super high level players, or I mean, high gear players. Oh, you iced me and then I shifted out of it with my stamina? Oh, yeah, that might answer it. Yeah, that's definitely possible. I don't know, me personally, I think the gear system in this game feels good. It's doing its intended purpose. I think they've done well with it. Well, levels are just as important as gear is, but only once you get both. The talents are really important once you reach like max level and you're fighting other max level players. Because if I have talents and you don't, I'll probably, like, I might just win anyway. But if it's only talents, it's not as big of a deal. You can still definitely kill them. Yeah, all I'm really saying is that not having a system in place. Hey, I summoned the totem like Lich said like he said he did. What a skill issue on my part. Pretty easy, you know, now that he mentioned it, it's pretty easy to do. Because you're using the same exact button. No, makes sense. By the way, I think there's some kind of memory leak in this game. The longer you play, the more lag that you end up getting, like stuttering. So I might make it a point in streams to reset my game every once in a while. I think that would be smart. do I go? I guess this way? Yeah, I'm kind of in a bad spot. Well, in general, I just don't like trios. I think solos is more enjoyable than trios. However, duos is fun. If this game had duos, I would absolutely consider playing it. I'll hit up Lich and we can bring back the good old days of Thunder. Cheeto, I have no idea what that says. It looks like Russian. I do not know Russian. Kill the Flesh Eater. I got close, but I kept getting third-partied, so I never got to kill it. It was very sad. Yeah, if the devs decide to add duos, I will be ecstatic. I'll be ecstatic. Because it's the only other mode that I would play other than solo. We'll see. You can third party after about I think it's 2 minutes and the doors open. I've always stood by that duos is just more fun than trios. Just that, like, even in Dark and Darker, I feel the same way. I imagine it wouldn't be that hard to add duos to this game. I mean, they just modify the HP of the mobs, right? So solo is like a third of the HP of trio. So just make duo half the HP. I guess at that point, the only factor is player count. Like, do you have the amount of players to do duos and solos and trios? I hope they do, personally. I think that would be very, very fun to try. Going to ask about the game, is it worth it or not? If you're looking for a game like PvE, like Extraction, translated roughly. Well, if I answer him, he won't be able to understand me, right? Because I'm guessing he only speaks Russian, so I don't really have an answer. I guess I can't really answer him. If that's the case. die. You're almost dead anyway. Thank you. A sec. Oh, that's a player body. Oh, rip. I will say, at least for the time being, Seer seems pretty fun to play. Like, I'd recommend it. I mean, I'm winning PvP fights, even though I'm not playing perfectly. The mob clearing feels pretty decent. Like, there's a lot. I don't know, I feel like the clash is just solid. I think it's better than people are acting like it is. I don't know. So far, I'm in the recommend territory. I think it's fun. Try Sorcerer? I haven't even gotten my Seer leveled up yet, though. I gotta get my Seer level. I'm only level 6. Oh. Oh, Seer is weak. See? Seer is weak. Wish they added more hand-to-hand classes. I mean, I'm sure they will at some point. I'm sure they'll keep adding more classes. They just added Seer, so I'm sure it's coming. Was that Seer wearing blues? I don't know. I'm not sure. I was just making a little joke. Why is Seer gear so cheap? it's dirt cheap. I've nobody must play, dude. Nobody plays this class. That is it's 70 gold. Compare that to rogue gear. Okay, so a Seer hood is 70 gold and a blue is 100 gold. Okay, a rogue hood that's green. What is a rogue going for? I think a rogue is 140. I think it's double the cost. 139. 120. 120 is the cheapest. It's like almost double. Dude, Seer is so cheap. I might as well just go full green. It doesn't cost anything. I might as well. What does it matter? It doesn't. I'm not gonna be breaking the bank anytime soon. I mean, well, I guess if you want Seeker, it's gonna be a little bit more expensive, but yeah, it's just funny. So apparently yeah, apparently the other clothing doesn't have that affix, but that's fine. It's still really funny how cheap that is. Oh. Oh, I just bought one for Ranger. Oh. Womp womp. Yeah, I didn't realize the like for me button disappeared. Womp womp. Bro, it doesn't exist on anything. Oh, it's only for jewelry? Oh. And there's no Seeker jewelry right now. Ah. Okay. Okay, I got it. So okay. Gotcha. So the Seeker in particular is expensive is what I'm hearing. Okay. Noted. Alright, what gear do I need? Hat, chest, and legs. Hat, legs. I mean, I would feel stupid not getting up when it's this cheap. Like, I don't know, I might as well. It might bump up my gear, base. It might, like, bump me up to higher players, but I mean, if the kit's gonna cost me, like, 700 gold, then I might as well. It does seem kind of silly that Seeker doesn't exist on anything but jewelry. Because it's gonna make it so hard to roll it. Yep, that's weird. Strange. I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like every single class, like I think every piece of gear should just have every affix. Like, is it gonna be RNG? Like you might like are you gonna end up with perks that like maybe don't do anything? I guess maybe, but I don't know. I'm surprised that there's certain affixes that you just can't get, but maybe they think that's more balanced, maybe? I'd have to check and see what kind of roles other stuff has. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of different affixes in this game, so I don't think it would be bad if you could just roll everything on gear. Like, because the thing is, the gear is very simple in this game. There's no base roll. So, to my knowledge, every single green will always have the same attack and the same stats. So the only determining factor for gear is the affix. So, I don't know. I wouldn't really mind if there was RNG for the affix, just because the green is always a green. Like, there's no varying stats like Dark and Darker has, where you're sitting there trying to roll, like, 8 different, like, 5 different stats, 4 different stats, the weapon damage, and, like, the rolls themselves. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? I don't mind the gear having the same stats because the affixes make a really big difference in your kit. But it's possible that the reduced number of affixes that can be rolled maybe makes it a little bit too, or I don't know. I don't really mind it personally. It just makes affixes like really important. I mean, it's better than last playtest because I think last time, as far as I know, I think every piece of gear had always the same exact stat. Kobe, do you still play Dark and Darker? The last time I checked, I think I saw you playing a different game. Can't remember what game it was that I saw you play, but I'm getting better with Seer. It feels better than I think it's better than people give it credit for, at the very least. Not after getting teamed in solos for the third time. Yeah, I know we talked about the whole teaming thing, so I wasn't sure if you really still played it or not. I'm just burnt out on it myself. I've just played it for so long. Make a guide for each class? Just depends on how I'm feeling. Depends on how many classes I want to play. Right now, the only classes I haven't tried are going to be Ranger and Sorcerer. It was a little rough at the start, but I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Slowly. I don't understand the people that say that Seer can't clear mobs, though. That's the thing I'm confused about. I saw comments saying that range classes literally can't kill mobs, which is just ridiculous. Seer is obviously capable of killing mobs. It's not even that hard. I don't understand. I swear it's just people who just picked up the game for 3 seconds and chose a range class and then played one game and then quit. I don't know how else you could come to the conclusion that Seer is bad against mobs. I have no idea. I almost killed the boss, and every time I almost did it, I got third-partied right before it died, and then I got killed. Well, no, twice I died, and the third time I killed him, but yeah, third parties have been crazy for bossing, so I just gave up for the time being. I want to try it again at some point, though. What are the support aspects of Seer? What the? What was that? Where's my loot? kind of wanted that, but okay, sure. That's fine. Wait, does Seer have stealth? Maybe I just don't have it unlocked yet. This class is definitely support focused, for sure. Or, you know, it is definitely a support class. Okay, well, something went on here. But they're not loading the mobs. Does that mean we're in a geared lobby and I'm gonna get ran up on by the purple player? Because what player is, like, who would not loot these mobs? Probably somebody with crazy gear, right? So that's pretty scary. If I go against like a full blue or purple and just get like shafted on, I'm gonna go back to like, you know, lower gear lobbies. Because I don't know if I have the talent point traits yet to fight these guys. It's just surprising to see people skipping out on like 3 gold. Although maybe he's not like geared, he's just rushing boss. Okay. Show my talents? I can, but I don't have very many. I'm only like level 6 or something, so I don't have much to show yet. You have 30 hours in the game? I think I also have 30 hours in this game. Oh god. Is that a geared player? Looks like a geared player. Oh, I don't have that guy has gotta be geared, right? He's leaving. Is that purple gear? Does any... Lich, can you tell me, is that a purple gear sorcerer? Because I think it is, right? No! Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh my god, if I don't fall, he's just dead. Oh, damn it! Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Oh, I had him. Oh, why? I misplayed so bad. I won that too. Oh my god, I won that fight. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to fall, man. It was just such a... Oh, I outplayed him too. He's better geared and everything, and I outplayed him. Oh, that's so sad. I feel like I played that so well too. I think I did at least. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't have any spring horns left. I had like no heals left. I'm just tilted by the, I'm tilted that I died to the sorcerer. That's all. It's just annoying. Yeah, I think I got put into the high gear lobbies for sure. I think that sorcerer was in like full purple and that merc was all blue. Damn it. Gosh darn it. What are you gonna do? That's so sad. It's fine. I'm just tilted that I misplayed so bad against that sorcerer. I'm just mad at myself. That's all. I wasn't playing very well because I was just too distraught. It's fine. Let's just keep leveling and get our talents and stuff. It's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm just mad. Did all that work. Had the Seer one shot, but he had that freaking escape portal. Stuff. Also, I think that that totem I placed down doesn't do anything to hyper armor. So instead of trying to use the totem, I should have just dodged. Yeah, I'll be more willing to go to the geared lobbies when I'm not at a super crazy talent deficit. I mean, I don't even have half my skills yet, so I would like to at least get skills first, and then we can go and fight the sweats. Also get some more practice against, you know, non-hero players. Mobs can activate elevators, yeah. Noticed it earlier. That one's in here. I just kind of assumed there would be. I guess that's a waste of a totem. Wait, is this instant? Okay, that is not. If the sorcerer isn't running the one-shot, it's fine, but most are. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I could have played it better. I really did not mean to fall down that like, falling down that ladder just pissed me off so much. Oh my god. It was such a stupid misplay. Yeah, the upgrades carry for all classes, yeah. Ah, it was so close. Ah. If I had like one more talent, I wonder if I would have won that. Ah, it was so close. I tried. What is punishment rune? Oh. Oh, okay. Punishment rune increases damage multiplier each hit, stacking up to 5. Yeah, we'll grab that. Unironically, if I had had like Reap, I might have won that because he was so low. Unlucky. It was so close. So close. I also don't think I had jewelry or anything. I don't know what kind of gear he was running, but... Yeah, it was close. It was close. Playtest ends in about 2 weeks. I think that fight against the Hunter was infinitely longer than anything that you'll ever have in Dark and Darker. Most fights in DOT are over in like 3 seconds. So, at the very least, it is cool that you can have a fight that is extended. I would rather lose in a long, drawn-out fight than lose because I just, you know, get insta-killed from, like, Fizz or something. Oh well. Unless you're adding a druid. Well, the druid will just come kill you. The druid is the one who gets to run away forever. Wonder if there's anything I could have done differently in that fight. You know what? Did I even use my grease fire jar? I think I had them last game and I never used them. Well, we could call that the misplay. Because that would have been pretty helpful with him sitting on the other side of that pole. Oh, yeah, that's possible. Maybe that was it. I wish when a fight was over, you could check the opponent's gear. Because I would love to see how much of a gear difference that guy had on me, if it was a lot or a little. the Ranger wasn't using the talent where if he hits you, the debuff lasts longer. Well, we probably were both not max level. I'm just curious what kind of gear he was running. Either way, it was a very close fight. Kobe, you say that like you're not gonna just see people copy gear from like YouTube or Twitch or something. The amount of people that would copy what you do in game is probably nowhere near as many as, you know, people copying builds from like. Doesn't seem short. It seems shorter than the other guy. Oh, maybe there's an ability or something that he didn't have. Stepping out of YouTube to say hi on Twitch. Alright, Joe, that's fine. I really hate that your attack totem is 45 seconds cooldown. Because they can shoot it down and kill it so fast. It feels so short. Oh. Oh, it's a Seer. Wow. Well, it's weird. Every other cooldown in the game that I've seen hasn't been anywhere near as long as that. And it still costs energy. It's not like it's free. So it does feel a little bit strange. Even like 30 seconds would feel a lot better. Oh, shit. And how many Seer 1v1s do you see in this game? Probably not a lot. I didn't know that mob was here. He ran away? Aww, I didn't know he ran. Was I fighting some Hammer Merc off stream? I played one Hammer Merc game, and then I logged off. There's only one way you would know, and that's because you're the one who parried me, and then I logged off. Yeah, perhaps. I might have been. It's a possibility. Where'd this freaking guy go? The hammer didn't really seem to be the play. Where are you? I don't know. typing my name. No, it was me. I wanted to play I literally just wanted to play one game. I took a bunch of hammer perks that I didn't take before, and I wanted to just see how it felt. And that was the very first fight that I had with the hammer. So. Whoa, what was that lag? What is this lag? Oh my god. Did you see that? I'm gonna restart my game after this. I don't know what's going on with that shit, but that was really, really, really bad. I had a lot of MS for 2 seconds. Yeah, something went janky. Kinda screwed me in that fight. I can't really fight him because of this freaking mob here. What's the play? I don't know. I don't know if that ranger's gonna fight me. Wait, what is this? Do I create a video for this? Depends on how it goes. Depends on how the gameplay is feeling. If it feels good, maybe. Found the player. What the? Why does everybody runs? Okay. It feels like it at least. No one wants to fight me. I don't know if I have time to chase this guy. Someone being a nuisance. I'll check out. I'm just gonna reset. I want to reset my game anyway because of that lag I got. Oh, yeah, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Why are you being so obnoxious? Alright, you can come back in... You can come back in 10 minutes. If you don't want to be... You want to be not... How about we don't spam, like, 20 messages in 2 minutes? That's all toxic. That would be great. That would be great. You were here yesterday, you mentioned that you got horn back after killing a player. You figured it out. When you execute a player, you get 1 horn. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. So you can get horns back in trio, but not solo? That's bizarre. Yeah, they should definitely fix that, I think. Oh, restart my game. Hold up, be right back. We're restarting. My game is feeling kind of frame ratey. I don't know if it'll fix it or not, but it's worth a try. Is it worth to upgrade the statues? I mean, of course it's worth it. If you have the money, yeah. Yeah, it's a 2-week test, Seek. About 2 weeks. I think instead of getting a horn for executing, there should be an item on the player's body. Maybe the Gildan Blod, and if you loot it off someone's body, it gives you a horn. Something like that would be good. I mean, Bandicoot, the game is new, so it's kind of hard to say for sure, but I enjoy it for what it's worth. Reconnect. I know I wasn't in a game. I wasn't in a game. I never started a game. What the? What? I canceled and then I... What the? Okay, well. Wait, rebuy my green. I don't know what happened. What the heck? What? Oh, I've been robbed. What the hell was that, man? Oh my god. That was gross. Lucky I didn't have good gear on me. If I had good gear, I would have been furious. Yeah, luckily my gear is just complete garbage, so it's fine, but... What the heck, man? What? Oh well. It's fine. It was a pretty minimal loss. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, if I had good gear on me, that would have been absolutely tragic. If you cancel after it finds a match, it still puts you in a match. If you close the game, it counts as quitting. Yeah, I was unaware of that. I know now. I just didn't know. We don't know the official release yet. We just know it's a 2-week test. Well, the problem is, Killer, that in solo, there's no way to get horns back, which it feels kind of weird that you can get it in trio and not solo. That's all. Well, yeah, so I enjoy this game, but what I don't want them to do is release it when it's not ready. Because it's pretty clear that this game still needs optimization. Like, it's, I mean, it's, you know, it's pretty obvious. That said, I would sure love to be able to play this game, you know, more permanently when it is ready. Does does gear start to affect matchmaking? Gear does. It seems like it's when you're in full greens. Somewhere in that range is when you start getting into the higher tier lobbies. The game will definitely need more progression too. If this game released right now, people would be fully maxed out in gear in like a week. The max gear is purple, and we already have people running in the full max gear the game has to offer. So, I'm just putting it out there. Yeah. Just saying. Come on, Totem. Kill him for me, please. Just trying to get my mana back. You back. You're not really supposed to kill this guy in raids. I think he's more... Try to cancel that. Yeah, this guy, I think, is more... You're really supposed to fight him when you have better. Wait, can I just cheese him here? Oh god, oh my god, he has an anti-cheese mechanic. Never mind, never mind. Oh my god, I was wrong. What a freaking mechanic. I was not expecting the anti-cheese. Did I just hear somebody? running out of stamina there did not do very well for me, but we killed him. So. That's what matters. Probably could have played that better. But good enough. I didn't expect him to just sit there and DPS me while tanking my totem. Hey ZGB, welcome. Good to see you, man. How you feeling with Seer? Feels fun. I think it'll definitely be viable once I get used to the class. It's way better. Right now I'm in the learning phase. I'm not quite there yet. This is a chill game to play. Wait, play and watch as it is to play. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Kyle. I'm glad you like that. That's always been a tough part for me as far as streaming goes, is trying to find a game that I enjoy playing, but is also, you know, like fun to stream. They're hard to find for me, personally. Takes a certain kind of game for me to. This definitely feels like one of them. Did I just drop a green for a hit? I did, but it's worth almost the same anyway. Well, technically, you can fit 2 gear sets of other players in your inventory, which is more than Dark and Darker can. Technically, this inventory can be bigger than Dad's. Because in Dad, if you kill one player, like the gear is size is big, so it'll fill your entire inventory, basically. In this, you can fit 2 entire rows, which, because items are 1 for 1, you can fit 2 gear sets, so technically, the gear, it's actually bigger than Dad, even though it looks smaller. Yeah, there's no size. Yeah, there's no sizes. That's why that's why it looks so small. Yeah, that's really the big thing. And I'm gonna save the blues because I don't want to get put into some. I don't want to get put into the crackhead high gear lobbies yet. So we'll store the blues for now. I need more levels before I'm ready for that. Yeah, Kobe, it's always, not worrying, but it's always, I don't even know what the word is. Annoying? Playing a class that I've never played before from level 1 while streaming is a lot harder than learning to play something off stream, because I'm trying to do something new while also having my focus taken away from me by looking at chat. So I think it's a lot harder to learn from scratch. It's easier to play once I get used to it, but from level 1 is pretty tough. Especially being a class that I have literally never played before. And it gets a little harder as the, like, as you go, because players get better, people get more geared, they have more levels, and not everybody's playing new classes, so you end up fighting against, you know, tougher players than at the very beginning, so it just feels a little bit as you go. But that said, I think today's gone pretty well, all things considered. Well, I'm glad that you like watching me suffer on new classes. Good to hear. Well, I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. Game is super, super fun. Just the new dad everyone's talking about. I mean, I wouldn't really call it the new dad, but yeah, I guess more or less. Seer's been fun, Nabs. We're just trying to get used to it. I feel like I'm getting a little better every game. So can't complain. Almost out of stamina. This is the anti-cheese mechanic, by the way. If you go to a high spot, he hits that on the ground, and yeah, you'll actually like just die if you sit in one spot. It's better not to cheese him and just fight him. Oh my god. I am just stunned. I dashed into the freaking pillar, and I couldn't recover. I didn't hear him. I'm so sad. Oh, the boss was almost dead, too. I dashed the wrong way, because I was, like, in between the boss and him. Oh, it's so sad. Womp womp. Tragic. How freaking sad is that? Very sad. Oh. I might try this stealth rune. I wonder how good that is. Compared to the, binding rune for... No, the slow might be better. Imagine the slow is pretty good. I don't know. The range is kind of short, though. It wouldn't have mattered in that fight anyway. That was just unlucky for me. So it just is what it is. That guy was almost dead too. Damn it. Stealth is instant? Oh, is stealth really instant? I mean, that could be kind of good if that's true. Just an instant escape tool. The binding just doesn't really feel like it's doing enough. Unless there's something I'm missing. Well, it's just unfortunate because if I dashed in a direction that didn't move me 0 inches, I could have got away and reset. The problem is I dashed into the pillar, and then I just got stuck. Not much I could do there. It's just unfortunate. That boss was literally like 5 HP. If the boss just dies before he hits me, I probably have a good chance there. So, yeah, unfortunate. Feels kind of bad, but what can you do? How does this work? I mean, that seems pretty decent. Just go stealth when I need it. Yeah, it's kind of like a Dark Souls extraction game. That's probably the best way I could think of it. Something like that. Rate the potential? I mean, pretty high. It's at least a 7. If it wasn't for the server issues, it might be higher. But the server issues do make that a little harder to rate. But it is definitely fun. I mean, I played it for 30 hours already, this playtest, and it's 50 between the last 2, so it's kind of hard to rate it any lower than a 7. You rated a 7 as well? Oh, did you? That's funny. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Yeah, if you want to see melee combat, I already have videos on my channel that showcase like what you're looking at for melee. I did one for mercenary, which is the warrior, and then one for rogue. I need to ask Lich what those updated skills are that he's using. Because apparently he changed them. But it won't really matter for level because I think I need to be maxed before I can take advantage of those traits. So it won't really matter, but I'm curious what he changed. I'm very far out of the circle right now. And I think I just heard a player. I thought I could... I'm like stuck between the wall. I thought I could kill it before he attacked me. Well, yeah, I don't think this game has anything to do with Dark and Darker. But, like, I don't know why people feel the need, like, it feels like people can't accept that, that two games can exist. Like, if it has anything to do with Extraction, it just, like, it has to be competition, which I guess, yeah, it's competition, but just because it's competition doesn't mean that you can't play both games. I never understood that, like, I don't know, that mentality of, like, oh, I can only play one game. It happened in Dungeonborn, too. It's the same stuff. You can play both games. You can play whatever you want. You don't have to only play one game, you know, for the rest of your life. You know, it always confused me a little bit that people feel that way. I mean, variety's good, man. Variety's so much more fun than playing the same game for the rest of my life. Like, I'm not only gonna play one game, so it would just be so boring. I also am a huge Dark Souls fan, so this game is definitely right up my alley. Imagine if I didn't play GTA 6. What do you mean? I mean, I'll probably play it at some point, but I don't really care about GTA that much. I like GTA 5, but it seems like they care more about the multiplayer than the single player at this point. And I only play the single player in GTA. I never liked the multiplayer, so if I play it, it's gonna just be like to play it once and then I'll be done. Like I'm not really part of the GTA hype crowd like everyone else is. I enjoyed all the old GTA games, but watching them kind of abandon the story to just full go in for their microtransaction multiplayer kind of shows me where the game is probably going. If I liked the multiplayer more, I would probably be more excited. I mean, God, do you guys remember how many people complained non-stop when I played Dungeonborn or Legacy or Vault Breakers or Midnight Walkers? There's always somebody that complains no matter what I do. Every game that I've streamed, there's always people that are like, oh, this isn't Dark and Darker. And it's all, and then they, yeah, they're just like, I'm like, okay, well, you're right, it's not Dark and Darker, but doesn't mean we can't appreciate a different kind of game. I do hope Midnight is good. That, like, I really do like zombie games, so that'd be pretty sick if it was You never saw Midnight Walkers? Oh, it's fun. It's a little, it's not very polished, though. There's a lot of work that needs to be done for that game, but the idea behind it is pretty fun. I'm glad they didn't release it yet. It needs work. Favorite zombie game? Dude, it might be Resident Evil 5. I know it's, like, kind of a zombie game, but it's also, like, kinda not. But that game is so good. I liked Resident Evil 4 as well, but I really liked 5. Yeah, I love 5. 5 was fun. I tried 6 and wasn't a big fan of it. The only thing I remember from 6 is that the box design was very questionable. How many betas for this game? Oh, I have no idea. Man, I messed up my totem there. Oh, he's just no HP. Oh, okay, well. That wasn't much of a fail. Oh, this guy is sad. Well, I would. Oh, wait, oh. Another player. I think we just leave that guy's loot. He's not gonna push me. Circle's moving in. I'm between two players. Yeah, we just That's fine. It's a riveting fight? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I just ran in and grabbed everything valuable. It's fine. Oh yeah, I could have equipped that. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Didn't think about it. I mean, Legacy was fun, but it's just there's no players left, so it just doesn't matter. If the next update doesn't bring players, I'm afraid the game might just, I don't know. Like, if the next update doesn't bring any players, how long do the devs work on it for? I don't really know. I don't want them to abandon the game because I enjoyed it, but they're putting a lot of they're putting a lot of eggs in their May update basket. And you know what that reminds me of? Back when we were waiting for that one update on Dungeonborn to fix the game, and then it never happened. But I think the legacy devs are pretty good, so I'm hopeful that they can pull through. Yeah, the transfer and sword options are beautiful in this game. 17K? What is 17K? Uh-oh. Oh. See you guys next time. We're gonna crash. Oh. Just pressed my horn button. What a freaking miss. I hope I didn't need that horn. Sure hope that doesn't get me killed. I personally enjoyed Legacy's gameplay, or I wouldn't have played it for as long as I did. I only stopped because of the lack of content and the lack of players. There's a little bit of both. Well, also the nerfs. The devs just did nothing but nerf for 2 months, so I got kind of tired of it. That was a whole different issue, though. Yeah, I think that's where the issue is that I'm using R to try to reload, and I'm not reloading, I'm just using my heals. I didn't have any issue with any other class, but this class has been, uh, difficult. Had to rank my top 3 extraction games, what would they be? Well, the problem is, there's really not even 3 games I can even put on that list. Because I don't like shooter extraction games, and there's, like, a whopping 1 singular released game that isn't a shooter. Which is Dark and Darker. So, like, I can't even answer that question because of the lack of variety. Ask me in, like, a year after all these games come out, and we can talk about it. I think when you kill a player, you should replenish a horn, yeah. I did see the new Hunger trailer, yeah. I will probably give that game a go. Even though I don't usually like shooters, it looks like kind of a mix between shooter and not. Kind of like Hunt, so. Yeah, we'll see. Looks interesting for sure. Yeah, we can pretend like Dungeon Stalkers is at all competition. Yeah. Well, it's not an intentional mechanic, because you can replenish horns in trios, but not solos. So, I might agree with you if not for the fact that there's already a mechanic to replenish horns. I don't know about that one. You know, it seems more like an oversight because they just added solos and they didn't, like, properly implement that. Hey Clay, things are going well, man. Just leveling up my Seer. Class has been pretty fun, I would say. Glad I decided to play a new class. I was gonna just play Rogue, but I just wanted to do something. How do you replenish in trios? By executing players. But you can't execute players in solo because they automatically die. So the mechanic works, but yeah, so it's just, it feels like an oversight. I mean, I don't know. I think for a beta, the loot is fine. They just added crafting materials this playtest for the, like, shelter improvements. So they're still adding stuff, so I don't really know if that's much of a complaint since they are still adding stuff. Like, not only did they add crafting material, but they also added, like, random loot or random affixes for gear. So it's leagues better than it was a couple months ago, at the very least. Last playtest was boring, loot-wise, because there was no variety. Every piece of gear was exactly the same. It was like last playtest was very boring, I would say. Oh. I might just go for the bell. I don't have to leave yet, but I want to grab it before it gets too late. I can always finish him in a second. Is it Sorcerer Hunter now I play Seer? Oh, I hadn't really decided yet. I mean, really, I said I would play a new class. I never really said which one I'd play. Healing is abundant because you can buy it for so cheap in the market. If you're talking about in dungeon finding it, it's actually pretty rare. Breakables drop heals. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I basically never kill. I basically never break breakables. Maybe that's more of a me issue. I prefer the escape being able to be brought with you because it's a circle. It kind of makes it feel less forgiving. Dude, why are there so many Seers in my games? I haven't seen, like, almost any Seers in 3 days. I'm actually seeing quite a few of them. Although, I'm tempted to just reset, since I have a full inventory. I might get level 10 from this game, too. I don't remember my XP, but... The circle's almost closed, too, so... Yeah, this is fine. We'll just reset. I'm okay with this. Yeah, and two other people just left anyway. So. Funny health bots, usually like 12 to 15. 4 to 5 stacks total. Hey, I did hit 10. I knew it was close. Nice. Alright, now I have to make a talent tree decision here in a second. I don't know which one I want yet. But yeah, heals are just so cheap. There's no reason not to bring in extra. Which I like, because it makes it more forgiving against mobs. Alright. What talent do we take next? Enemies become dazed for a period of time after leaving the Binding Runes area. And Binding Rune is my Q, right? No. What is my Binding Rune? Oh, it's this one. Okay, that would be good. Okay, that actually makes me want to use this. Okay. I was like, this feels very underwhelming. Now realizing there's a talent that makes them dazed, that makes it a lot better. Okay. I'll use that now. You know what's really rare? Better healing. So the potent healing elixirs, these things seem pretty rare. And these are expensive. 80, I don't know, 80 sellable, whatever gold. That is quite a decent chunk of change to just drink for a pot, unless you're geared. I don't think you'd ever use these unless you're in like blues or purples. Just because of the cost. I mean, you can buy on like an entire blue for the cost of 1 stack of heals there. That's kind of crazy. Affixes, do I go for Seer? I think it's the damage affixes and then Seeker that gives you movement speed. Seems to be good. You can buy 3 at the vendor. You can. Oh. I never noticed that you could buy these for some reason. Yeah, I never noticed. Never really looked at it. Honestly, I never looked at it because the gear is so expensive, it's usually not worth buying. Unless it has like a really good roll on it, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should check this more. Yeah, even the hops are technically worth buying. Yeah, I should probably buy those on reset, just for cheaper heals. I don't really have a lot of info to give for Seer yet, because I'm brand new myself. So it's kind of hard for me to answer. Yeah, I've seen people say this class feels pretty good in Trio. I haven't really played Trio, so I just haven't been able to say it for myself. Yeah, keys seem pretty good too. I don't really know why I don't bring them. Whenever I bring them, I never end up using them, I guess. That's probably more of a me issue than a game issue, though. The totems are easy to break if you're the right character. Hunter can do it pretty easy. But, like, Mercenary is kind of annoying. Because you have no range. Depends on the class. Seer seems like a better class where you just play PvE and make people come to you. I don't know if this class feels good for being aggressive, but maybe that's just because I don't have enough. Maybe the gear makes a big difference as far as that goes. Where's the rogue? I don't know. Oh boy, I can't wait to play this game. Okay. That poor rogue. Poor rogue. But you know what's funny? Seer actually kind of counters rogue. Because if you hear the heartbeat, just throw one of your totems down and they can't push you. Well, let's be clear here. I don't feel bad for rogue players. Yeah, there is no part of me that feels bad for killing that rogue. Oh, it's Seer? It's feeling decent so far. I hear somebody, but I want to grab that bell before it gets engulfed. I'm just dead. Oh, I messed up. I goofed up there. I'm sad. Damn. Oh, killed one rogue, but died to the other. Tragic. I tried to get out of it, but I just couldn't do it. The mistake was throwing down the movement totem. That actually didn't do anything. That was the misplay there. I should have used a different totem. Or, you know what? I should have just used my Q. That's what I should have done. I shouldn't have used that. I think the movement totem is better if you have more space. That was probably the misplay. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Probably what I should have done different. That was less to do with stun locking and more that I ran out of stamina and used the wrong ability. That was more of a misplay on my part than anything. Also, the moment I heard the heartbeat, I should have placed down a different totem, not the instant. The instant totem is more for when I get jumped. The other totems would have been better to put down before when the rogue was... Like, as soon as I heard the heartbeat, I should have placed down a different totem and not used the instant one. Alright, I didn't even see him pop up. Was going for the bell. Oh, you think I should have just went for him straight off the rip instead of going for bell? Yeah, but the bell was all the way out of the circle. And if I didn't go for it then, I would have never been able to grab it. Which is why I did that. But again, if I just use my Q instead of the C totem, like, I don't die there. That, like, I very clearly missed it. So. I put too much faith in the movement totem because I didn't have enough stamina to get out of it. So it was just my own fault. Looking at that fight as anything other than me misplaying is just wrong. Like, that is, like, very clearly. I mean, I killed the other rogue for a reason. I would just say the combat and the aesthetic. The combat and the aesthetic just feels so good to me. Well, not just me, but just in general. If you play the game for a little bit, you'll probably notice too. It's pretty clear that the devs were going for a soul-inspired game here. I can't think of anything else that this game would be inspired by. Although people, I think someone might have mentioned Bloodborne too, but I never played it. I can't really speak on that. Like, imagine that fight, but instead of using my C totem, if I had just used the attack totem instead, and then instead of me getting attacked for free, he has the totem hitting him. Like, stuff like that would have also been, I think, more acceptable there. Or the Q, you know, I mean, I had multiple better plays than that, I just made the wrong one. I mean, if you want my opinion, Rogue is stronger than Seer and Solos. I mean, I played Rogue quite a bit. That class is really, really strong. Like, yeah, you can kill a Rogue, but they have an advantage on you. Yeah, there's a talent in the talent tree that makes Rogue's cooldowns go down as they attack, yeah. From light attacks, I think it is. I think this C, the totem I have, the movement totem, is better used not as like a, oh crap, he's on top of me. It's better for you're shooting at somebody and you don't want them to gap close, so you place it down as more of a, like a blockade. That's how I see it, at least. And if they decide to push through the totem, or you put it on top of them and they leave, then they get dazed, so it's pretty good, but as far as a totem to use when they're already on top of you, I just don't know if it does it. If range classes regenerated stamina in this game while light attacking, then you would basically never be able to push them. Because they would be able to just spam range for the entire fight. That sounds completely AIDS the fight. Could you imagine? Because there's no reload time. So I can literally just attack, like you can, like how are you supposed to gap close? I never, like if I never have to stop, that sounds crazy. I mean, even I know that that would not be balanced. Especially for Rio. My god. Like, maybe you could add a talent that lets you slowly regenerate a little bit. But then generate all of your stamina and constantly attack forever. Like, that just feels wrong. At least to some degree. I wouldn't mind reduced stamina, though. It doesn't have to be 0. There's probably a middle ground that you can reach that makes it not feel like garbage, but is still balanced. Yeah. I think Rogue just kind of counters Seer unless you're weird. I think that fight is really, really, really hard. I think he has a insane advantage unless I have, like, serious gear to compete. That's, like... That feels almost impossible. Because I can't keep attacking unless... or I'll run out of stamina. So he can basically just go in and out and kill me. I'm not sure if that's even a misplay. I think that's just a hard counter. It's like playing PDR fighter and then being surprised you die to a wizard. I think it's a very similar thing there. It feels like, at least it feels like it to me. I don't really know what you're supposed to do there. I don't think I have any talents that I could even take that would make that fight even, like, that would make that fight better. I already have a bunch of talents to keep them off of me, but it's not enough. Unless there's a talent that I don't have yet that makes a big difference. But I don't think it matters. The heals wouldn't have helped me there. Heals don't help me there at all. Because I'm getting insta-killed. It's not a matter of healing. It's a matter of keeping him off of me long enough, and then I just die instantly. I play Rogue. I know for a fact that matchup's super easy for him. When I played Rogue, I think I died to one Seer, and it was because he fourth partied me. Like, I'm not like... I'm fully aware of what Rogue can do, and I know that it counters me. Like, the only talents I'm missing are the shield ones. But I don't think these would be enough to turn that fight. Not that I'm aware of, at least. I would much rather be Sorcerer in that fight, I'm pretty sure, than be Seer. Seer works, but you have to be geared enough to make it work. There are certain affixes that you require in order to play the class, and it just kind of is what it is. If you've played Dungeonborn and remember how bad Priest was in low gear, but then saw how good Priest was in high gear, I think it's kind of a similar thing, where Seer actually does get pretty strong, but you have to have the gear to support it, or you can't, or it just won't work. And the problem is, I have to stop attacking him, or I don't get my stamina back. So, all he has to do is run off and reset every time he gets low, and I can't keep the pressure up, because I can't attack. So, if I even got, like, a little bit of regen while attacking, the fight would feel a lot better. I just don't know if it will be balanced for trio. I never said that Seer countered Rogue. I said that Seer can kill Rogue, but Rogue still counters you. I mean, my Rogue is max level, and I basically never died to Seers. The scariest class for me to fight on Rogue is Sorcerer, not Seer. If you get on top of Seer with the dagger, like, they just can't do anything. They can't reset properly. Because it's the stamina regen. Like, that's the big issue. Why there's so many mobs? Hold up. It also takes an eternity to get your stamina back as here. When you're like getting wailed on like that and you can't do anything to protect yourself, like you're basically already dead because we're on top of you. No, there's no stamina pots. If there were, then I think the matchup would be a lot different. Trade the burst upgrade to apply damage multiple times. I don't think I have enough talents to do it. I don't have full talents yet. If I said Seer countered Rogue, then I said it wrong, because that's not what I meant. Because I clearly said, yeah, I don't know. I might have misspoke then, because that's definitely not the case. Well, I don't know why I would ever say that when I played Rogue and like never died to Seer. Wouldn't make any sense. So if I did say it, I didn't mean it. That's all I can really say. I didn't say that. I do not remember saying that Seer counters Rogue. I said that when they're invisible, you can place the totem down to keep them from getting on top of you, but it doesn't really make you counter Rogue. It just helps you like defend yourself. It doesn't make it like a counter. Keep in mind, the other Rogue that I fought also wasn't using the actual good talent. He was using other stuff. I don't think the other Rogue was using the wheelhouse dagger, which is what counters you so much. Also, that Rogue kind of just ran through all of my totems. It didn't matter, so I guess it doesn't matter as much as I thought it was. The totem just buys you time until he comes and kills you, because the totems have a 5-year cooldown. I'm not really sure. However, geared Seer is probably different. I think if you have gear, the fight is probably a lot easier. Why do I think Rogue versus Sorcerer a hard matchup? Because when I play Rogue, Sorcerer... Wait. Sorcerer? Because Sorcerer is insane. Because the class is nutty. I don't know. The class is crazy. They can almost insta-kill you, and they have really good escapes as well. If you fight a good geared Sorcerer, you're going to have a really, really tough time fighting them. I cannot stand fighting. Like, that, it's the hardest matchup for me. When I play Rogue, the only class I'm even really scared of is Sorcerer. Mercenaries are easy on Rogue. They're not even, like... I don't think I died to a single Mercenary once I got geared on Rogue. Other Rogues is just like a mirror depending on what they're running. Seers really are not hard unless you're getting third-partied in a bad spot. Sorcerer is a very hard matchup. Hunter with Rupture is a hard matchup too. If you're playing the correct Sorcerer path, yes, you are very, very scary. If you're using the wrong Sorcerer path, then of course it feels weak. Depends on which one you're running. There's like a meta tree that you want to run. Sorcerer also scales with gear pretty well. I think all the casters do. I have been basically insta-killed from good Sorcerer players. And in what felt like very little counterplay. So it's hard to watch a class, you know, insta-kill me and then say, well, I guess that's an easy matchup. It might be more of a gear issue than a class issue. I don't really know. Low gear Sorcerers don't feel oppressive from what I've seen. It's really once they get into like blues and purples, the class starts to feel pretty nuts. Personally, I think one-shot kills in general are just bad game design. I don't like it on Rogue either. Like, Dagger Rogue is also insanely strong. But, again, I still would rather fight any other class than Sorcerer on Rogue. And you know, I'm gonna say it again, I really think it comes down to the fact that stamina cannot regenerate while you're light attacking. I don't know if you can let stamina regen in trio, but Well, that guy got kind of clapped. He didn't use the, he didn't use those abilities that caused me to get, like frozen, like the stun lock ones. Also, I did not realize how good it is when somebody's running from you to place the C on the ground. I think this totem is best used for people that are running. And I just want to say, it's not that I'm saying that Seer is bad, by the way. I don't think Seer is bad. I just think the matchup against Rogue in particular, Dagger Rogue, is very, very, very... Oh, no loot is bugging. Well, the problem with stamina pots is they would be required in every fight. It would literally be required. There's no way that you would have to bring them. Which I don't know if that's healthy game design. If I was gonna balance it to make Seer feel a little bit not as impossible against Dagger Rogue in particular, or really just gameplay in general of not feeling so bad, I would just let range classes regenerate stamina, but at a very slow rate. That's all it takes. You don't need a lot. Just having 0 regen, I think, is what the problem is. Can I make a Sorcerer guide? I've never played Sorcerer, so I don't know if I can really... I don't know if I can. What a chant. Wait, what is... No, not that one. Wind Surge. After using the skill, launch a high-pressure cyclone doing magic and knocking back enemies. I wonder if that'll be better than the shield. I wonder if Wind Surge would help me in the matchup to keep rogues off of me. It's possible that this could help. I don't know if it helps. I don't know if it helps more or not than the Psionic Shield does once you get the traits for it. Because the problem is I can't really cast Shield in a fight because it takes too long. And I don't have the trait talent that lets me, like, insta-cast it. I agree, too. It feels wrong that your stamina regenerates faster when you lose it. So you can't, like, so as a Seer, I don't really have the option to... Because you have to stop attacking, but then if you don't run out of stamina, it takes forever to refill. Maybe it's a stamina system issue as a whole. Like, maybe you should regenerate mana or stamina faster, even if you don't get exhausted. Maybe that would help. I don't know. I just know that the Sorcerer versus Rogue matchup feels really bad. If they're a good Rogue. It feels okay if they're, like, not insta-killing you with dagger, I suppose. But if they are, it's tough. I'm sure there's a solution somewhere, and I'm just gonna hope that the devs figure it out. Back in a second. Well, the reason melee classes feel so good to the average player is because you can light attack while regenerating stamina, which maybe that works out better balance-wise, but as far as, you know, funness factor goes, it feels really bad for your stamina to regenerate so slow unless you become exhausted, but also not be able to regenerate even if you're attacking. It's like a little bit of both that makes it feel so bad. I don't really know what the answer is. I'm just gonna hope that the devs can figure out like a way to balance it, but also not make it feel so bad, you know, when you're playing. Are the game servers down? I mean, I'm in a lobby, so they shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything on Discord, so probably not. And you know, it's also possible that the remaining 3 talents that I'm missing, maybe that makes it feel better, you know? Like maybe there's talents here that make the matchup against Rogue feel better. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe there's something here that I'm missing. Oh, Ranger is definitely strong. Yeah, I think Ranger is definitely good. Here's where you make a character. I think Mercenary or Rogue is a good starter class to learn the game. Although I think Rogue is actually stronger than Mercenary right now. So it's really up to you. Mercenary is pretty fun though. The parries are cool. Just it kind of depends on what you're looking for. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it would be, like, would it be OP if you could regenerate stamina while doing light attacks as range? Like, do you think that would be overly annoying to fight? You don't know what the meta sorcerer build is? I don't really either. I know there is one. But I don't exactly know what the build entails. I've just seen sorcerers one-shot people. Or almost one-shot people. As far as I've seen, the stamina regen is the same no matter how high it is, unless you become exhausted. Yeah, unless you literally just stop attacking for like 15 seconds, or purposely exhaust yourself, your stamina is just gonna be low a lot. You think not while auto-attacking, but just recover faster when not attacking? That would be a good solution, too. That would also work. I think that would honestly just be better gameplay anyway. Purposely exhausting yourself in order to get it back faster feels like a very silly mechanic. I 100%. That actually might, like, change. That might change it quite a bit, yeah. So annoying because I have just all these freaking mobs on. Oh, okay, I actually killed him. Dude, the mobs were screwing me so bad there. Oh my god, man. That fight would have been so much easier if I wasn't stuck in a corner against, like, a mini elite. Wait, did you have a helm? Oh, yeah, rip all my horns, but better than none. So. Hey, Andy. Welcome. Well, exhausting is very punishing. That's not really true either. If you exhaust as a spellcaster against a melee, you're basically dead. You're almost guaranteed dead. So it's not that it's not punishing. It's just that it feels so bad regenerating it otherwise that you just take the risk because it's just so much faster. It's safer for melee, I would say. Because the auto attack on Seer only stuns you if it's a headshot, which can be hard, and it's not fast enough if you have, like, someone on top of you attacking. Like, if a merc is on top of me, and they're hitting me with a sword and shield, I will never get a chance to attack. It won't happen. I don't think the exhaustion mechanic needs to change. I think the default stamina needs to change to make it not feel as bad. I wonder if these frostbite traps would be enough to swing a fight against Rogue. I don't know. Sure. Sorcerers have a talent where you don't move, your stamina regenerates much faster. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of cracked. I didn't know that. There's a perk to increase your maximum energy on Seer, but I would rather have faster regen than more energy total, I think. Well, the shield isn't quite a regen because you get 2 of them. So the 2 shields might be better. If the talents make it instantaneous with movement speed bonus, that might actually be stronger. It just depends on how it feels. However, Lich said that he uses a different set of talents now that feels better, so I'm gonna see what he says and what he thinks, because he knows Seer better than I do. So. It's still 1 to 2 second cast time. It's not instant. Oh, okay. Is it? I thought the talent said instant casting, so maybe I misunderstood it. I love having. Did he just die? Wait, did the guy I was fighting just die? To a hunter? I'm so sad. He was so low, too. Oh, he... Look at that health. I had no spring horns left. Look at that health. What an unfortunate third party. Right after I used all my healing. That's so unfortunate. I had him, too. What a lucky guy. You know, against hunters, this wind blast... Against hunters and seers, this wind blast is completely useless, by the way. So, I don't know if I can actually use it. If I had shield there, I actually would have probably lived, because I would have had more health. Tough life. Tough life. Run blue purple. I mean I'm not max level yet. I'm not gonna run blue purple unless I'm max level. I need my skills. There's absolutely no reason for me to run anything better than what I'm running right now, unless I have all my talents. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die to players that have all their talents. It's too game changing to not wait. I don't care. It doesn't matter how expensive it is. It's not about the cost. It's about the fact that I don't have my full kit available. I'm not asking for your permission or your input. I'm telling you I'm not running blue until I'm level 15. I'm just telling you. It's not up for debate. It was a statement, not a question. Oh my god. I should have remembered he was there. Oh, that is not that far. Oh, that's not okay. I hate these guys. Yeah, like, they blend in so well. So, sorcerers? Sorcerers are always a hard matchup. I don't think there's any class I've played where sorcerer has not been a hard matchup. Unless a sorcerer is bad, they are, like, always hard to fight. I try to dodge, but... Did he break my totem? This guy sucks. I'm gonna go. No, I do not think this game needs a lock on. Seems perfectly fine without it. Which map do you like better? Honestly, they're so similar, I don't really think it matters. Like, they're very, very similar. Isn't part of the map exactly the same anyway? With, like, isn't it just, like, you moved it kind of deal? I don't know. Feels similar to me, at least. What's the counter? To what? To what I'm playing? Oh, Dagger Rogue. Dagger Rogue is really hard to fight as Seer. When I played Rogue, I felt pretty confident against Seer. And it feels the same way, but, you know, reverse. Use talent when you, use talent where you gain stamina when you stand still. Oh, for Sorcerer? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. I think that's probably one of the best Sorcerer talents you can grab. If Seer had it, I would take it in a heartbeat. Seer has one that increases your energy, but I'd rather have regeneration than max. Yeah. The thing is, it's hard to exhaust a sorcerer because their max energy is so high, and they have that talent that helps them kind of keep it up. Like, a good sorcerer will most times probably kill you before they exhaust, and even if they do, if you're not close enough to punish them, it kind of depends. But their max energy and the talent that gives them more energy makes it a lot harder than it otherwise would be, I think. Max energy would be good. It's not even bad, it's just that the base regeneration is so goddamn slow. That's really the bigger issue. Decisive Seer had something like a prayer to regen stamina when they run away. I mean, I don't know. I would rather them just up the base stamina regen across the board and make it more similar to when you're exhausted. That's what I would do, just to make it not feel so egregious. It just doesn't really feel fun watching your stamina bar just, like, slowly go up, and it's like, I don't know, it just feels kind of bad. Does Vitality level 4 completely negate the exhaustion? Or does it just make it regen faster? I know that it helps, I just don't know exactly how it helps. I didn't throw that out. Well, third party works. That's one. That's the dark and darker way, anyway. I don't get a chance to third party very often. I really did not give that guy any chance whatsoever. Zooming? Hell no. Rogues deserve it. Sounds like rogue propaganda to me. All rogues deserve it. See, that's how, yeah, that's how you kill a rogue as a seer. Just third party them. It all makes sense. Oh, I actually hit the cap this game with that gold stuff. That's crazy. Now, I will say that, the chain, like the slowdown totem, that is really good for chasing players. If I get you low and you start running from me, and I get the chain on you and you get stunned, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, when you get low stamina, Ave, I think it's better to purposely exhaust yourself if you're far enough away to be safe. It's quicker to do that than it is to sit there and wait. Yeah, I would say that's definitely the case. Transform into a blue ball. Oh, isn't that the effect where they're intangible? Like, you can't touch them? Something like that, right? Is this free? Yeah, it's a free open beta for like 2 weeks. Ranger is definitely strong, for sure. I think every class currently has ups and downs. Maybe there's some more broken builds later, but I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, rip a spring horn again. I keep pressing R to reload. That's the problem. R is the universal reload button. That's what's getting me. Hopefully that doesn't matter. I'm sure it will. I'm sure that'll matter. And I don't think you can you cancel a horn? I don't think you can. If you dash after a horn, does it cancel? If it does, that would actually save me if I misclick. Can rebind? I can, but I'm used to R now for other classes. It's only a problem for Seer because the other classes don't reload. And the problem is, I don't know if you can rebind reload for Seer to R. I don't know if you can or not. If you can, then yeah, that would make sense. would assume you would be able to, but I just haven't checked. You can't? But you actually can't rebind it? That's kind of silly. You probably should be able to do that. How tanky is this thing? Jesus Christ. It's not even worth the stamina that it took to eat that. That wasn't even worth it. That ate, like, that ate so many hits. Yeah, I would say probably not. GG. I am seeing more Seers today than I ever have in my life. I wonder if it's people joining from stream. Oh. Nice. I have never seen this many sorcerers before. I am pretty sure it's from stream. If it's not, that is a really, really funny coincidence. Yeah, I would have one more horn if I didn't waste one earlier too. hear the bell. I think we'll just get out of here. We don't have any horns left, so probably the best play. Do you think this game is gonna have more weapons? I would imagine they probably would. Well, they've kind of already set the precedent that different weapons have different skills, so they probably just do the same thing, except you have to make a choice between what weapons you want. I mean, that's what I would assume. Ave, I'm pretty sure your clip got censored. I don't think anyone besides mods have the ability to send links. Like URLs in general, I think won't work. Okay, what is the next talent that we want to take? Probably reducing the time of shield. Then we take haste, and then we'll have an extra one to take whatever we want. But we're almost there. Man, it sure is a long grind for a playtest. To get to 15. How long have we been live for? 5 hours? 5 hours for level 12, so it's probably, what, like 7 or 8 for max level? It's a long time. Although it's still shorter than Legacy's leveling. I'm pretty sure, so. I think Legacy takes, like, multiple days of gameplay to level, so. At least it's not that level of, you know. At least it's not to that level. Yeah, for a playtest, I think I would rather have seen leveling be a little bit faster. Because it makes testing out builds a lot harder. Because, I don't know, leveling a whole, like, spending 8 hours just to play one class at max level with gear, that's a long time. It's a big commitment, I think. Oh, I want to see how much quicker that shield is now. I mean, that is quite a bit quicker. I mean, I don't know. That definitely feels worth the point. What is that? Like, less than half? Maybe 75% quicker? I don't know. It's not quite instant, but it's pretty darn close. I think if you use the shield, you kind of have to use that talent. The 1 second cast. You know what the casting time technically is? Without the talent? It's probably, what, like 3 or 4? That's what it feels like to me, at least. Yeah, it's like 3. Okay, so it's about what I expected. I wonder how Seer feels for bossing. I imagine with gear, especially with the totem that you can use for damage, it's gotta feel pretty good at least. Although you're gonna have to stop attacking every once in a while to get your energy back, but I don't know. It's probably easier than melee. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Which of the rogue weapons is better for PvE? The dagger is always better. Wrong. Yeah, the dagger is just better in PvP and PvE. The only time I would use swords is for leveling up. Use the rogue build that I made a video on the other day, and you will just kill everything, PvE and... I might head towards... I think we're what? We're level 12 now, right? We just hit 12. I wonder how long it takes from 12 to 15. I imagine it's gonna take me like 2 to 3 hours, but I don't know for sure. I just know you don't get your last pallet points till 14 and 15, I think, so... We still have some time. Yeah, I enjoy this game, Dan. I think it's fun. What class is that? Road? Well, I'm sure that guy had fun. Hey, Infernox, welcome. Good to see you, man. When is this game full release? We don't know yet. After the 2-week beta, it goes away and we don't know when it comes back. I don't really understand the PvE crowd, specifically because there are games that do PvE way better than games that are for PvP and PvE. It confuses me that anybody would ever choose to play PvE on Dark and Darker, considering how simple that game's PvE really is at the core, when you could just play any game, like any other game that has way better PvE. I personally don't get it, but I don't think it's bad for the game. I just don't understand, like, why you want it. I don't really care if it's in the game either way, as long as it doesn't affect the game itself. But it does confuse me that anyone would want to do it. If I wanted to play PvE, I would just go play, like, the plethora of single-player games that are out there. There's plenty of them. Like, heck, I would choose, like, Dark Souls over this in a heartbeat if it didn't have PvP. Like, there would be no reason not to just play Dark Souls. Oh, so I just have no energy to start. I might just be dead. Or not. That guy really should have killed me. Truth be told, like, I feel like he had a crazy advantage on me. I think he goofed up. I don't think there was anything besides him misplaying for me actually not dying there. Quick's the opposite of the game. It's like Dark and Darker if you mixed it with having Souls-like combat and aesthetic. That's probably the best way I could possibly describe it. Well, he even missed his final crow and landed it on a wall. He made multiple misplays to lose that fight. I didn't really get a chance to shield in that fight. I kind of wish I did. I don't know. He was on top of me for so long. I probably could have shielded later on, though. Like, when I jumped down, I probably could have shielded there. These games don't have enough depth to be only PvE. Dark and Darker doesn't either. Like, it doesn't have anywhere near enough depth. The mobs are just too easy. I just don't get it. Most of Dad's PvE combat is, I'm gonna stand on this ledge, and then I'm going to shoot them from above. Or, I'm gonna walk towards them, and then I'm gonna walk away from them, and then after they attack, I'm gonna go back in and attack them. And that is 80 to 90% of Dark and Darker's PvE. The only exception is probably bossing, which gets a lot easier once you have gear. Although with the new Ghost King stream, maybe it's a little bit tougher. But you can't even play HR PvE in Dark and Darker. And normal PvE is even worse. There's no challenge to normal's PvE after you've gotten used to it. Like, play the game for like a couple hours, and the normal's PvE, like, you'll be chilling. Like, I can run through goblin caves basically with my eyes closed at this point. It's just too easy. But again, I don't think it's bad to have PvE, as long as it doesn't disrupt the main game. I just don't really get it. Now, for these type of games, the PvE is more than adequate because there's also player engagement. It's because you have both that makes the game enjoyable for me personally. You always see warriors and solos. People were claiming that warrior was OP for like 2 days, and now you barely see them. Truth be told, because they're just not as strong. I think there are classes way stronger than Merc right now. I think you only play Merc if you just enjoy the class. I don't think you play it if you want to be strong. If you want to be strong, you play Rogue or something else. I don't think you get it from. I don't think there's much merit to Merc at the moment. Unfortunately, I wish that wasn't the case, but it just kind of is. And that's not to say that you can't kill people as Merc. I don't think the class is necessarily bad. I think the class can be good. It's just not really meta, if that makes sense. Like, if I had a choice between playing Merc or playing... If I had a choice between playing the Warrior or the Rogue, and just for pure gameplay and how strong it is, I would choose Rogue. Warrior doesn't need to get nerfed for the meta to change. People get better and learn how to play classes, and then something becomes better. And right now, Rogue just is Merc, but better right now. Like, it's not even close. I'm not even really scared of Mercs on my Rogue anymore. I used to be, but not anymore. Just don't let them parry you and they just die. They don't have the mobility to really keep up with you. And you have enough stamina with dashes that as long as you don't get wombo combo by their hammer, like they'll just die. Like, yeah, they can kill you, but you have a pretty big advantage on them, I think. That's mostly why I stopped playing Merc after I played Rogue and I thought about going back to playing Merc. I was like, I'd rather just play Rogue. It's just so much better. I'd rather just play that. So, this is what it is. Yes, people can steal your escape portals. Best class? I think it's Rogue or Sorcerer, personally. It's so true, Loden. You're not even wrong. Rogue seems to always end up being, like, the meta. And part of it is because Invis is so strong. But there's a mechanic in this game that makes the Invis not as oppressive. It's just that the other parts of the Rogue kit makes up for it completely. And it's not that the Invis is bad. It's just Rogue does such high damage that it doesn't matter that you can't. It doesn't matter if you can see him or not. Like, the class is just really, really good. Sorcerer is a class that as long as you're good at, if you're good with it, I think they're scary in solo. If you're new and you're learning, you might not feel like it's very good. But the sorcerers that I fought that seem like they know what they're doing are very scary. PvE won't damage you through shield if you get max level affix of the shield reduction increase. But it requires gear to do it. You can also perfect block, which makes it not too bad for PvE. You just have to nail your timings. But why worry about perfect block and all that other BS when you could just play Rogue and insta-kill everything from Invis? like why? There's no, like, that you can mow through the entire map. I showed it yesterday. It's not like I'm just saying it. It's just true. Rogue really does just steamroll the map. PvE and PvP. Being able to also de-aggro mobs on a whim in the way that Rogue can do it is also extremely strong. Yeah, the invis isn't even the problem on Rogue. It's the damage. Dagger damage is cracked at the moment. Because I don't even think the invis is that oppressive because you can hear them. If there was no heartbeat, the invis, oh my god. Rogue would be so broken if there was no heartbeat. You would not be able to kill them. They would get on top of you, you would never know, and they would insta-kill you every time. It would be awful. It would be like Dark and Darker 2.0. I am very, very glad that this game has a mechanic that invis does not just kill you for free. It would be so bad. It'd be worse than Dark and Darker, because they can just sprint through the map and insta-kill you. So I'm very, very glad they got that right, at least. Yeah, and again, even if you always have eyes on the rogue and you know where they are, like, there's still a force to be reckoned with because they also have tools to, they also have good mobility tools, too. The dagger's sprint forward ability that slashes forward does really good damage and gives you really good gap closing. Yeah, that's the one thing I will say, even though I don't think Rogue as a whole is balanced, the invis is something that other games really could take note of. It's leagues better than both Legacies and Dark and Darker's invis. It's way, way better. Hey Robert. Seer feels okay. It's not bad. I definitely have some hard matchups, but it's definitely playable. Dungeon Stalkers. I mean, that game, it doesn't even exist though. I haven't heard anything about that game in over 6 months, I think. I don't even know what's going on with that game anymore. I guess it's still a thing. I guess. I definitely don't disagree. It does get a little bit tiring seeing every single new game come out that has Rogue, and Rogue seems to always just end up being some kind of meta. It does get a little annoying. Oh, you died a mob? Looks like you did. Well, it's kind of hard to blame people for playing Rogue. It's just a good class. I'm surprised that guy died to mobs with like 4 or 5 greens on him. Yeah, that was a good job, buddy. That was a good play. Run through the elite mob and get hit and then charge me anyway. Smart. Oh my god. That was something else. That was something. There was nothing either. Just W key me like a madman. I don't have time to go through that. I got... you know, I thought I heard a bell, but I didn't want to jump down and then be stuck down there. I should've. It's too late now, though. Oh, well. Warrior does not counter Rogue if they know what they're doing. My Rogue does not get countered by Warrior. I have not died to a single warrior since I got geared up. The only thing that's killed me has been a fourth party Seer and sorcerers. And rupture ring. But mercenaries are not a threat. They're a pretty nothing burger. They're really not scary if you're playing correctly. Only if you know how to play it though. If you're playing like sword rogue, then sure you're gonna die. If you play dagger rogue with the right skills, you'll just kill them. The blue icon above the health bar. Probably one of my skills or something. Probably my skill that gives me a shield when I perfect dash. That's the only thing I can think of. But maybe it's something else, I'm not sure. Now, I used to think warrior countered rogue. I used to. I used to perfect parry them, because they all use daggers. Or, I'm sorry, they all use swords. Sword rogue is actually pretty bad against Merc. Because it swings so many times, it's really easy to get a parry. But, yeah, it's a whole different story when they're using daggers and hitting you for, like, half your HP from one swing. That rogue is insane for ever W King there. I don't know what he was doing. That was such a, like, bad play. It's insane. I don't know why he would ever do that. He at that point, like, the moment he got hit by the boss, he should have ran away from me. He W keyed the wrong one. Yeah, I don't really know what it is. It's some kind of effect. You can't mouse over it, so your guess is as good as mine. You're a player somewhere. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, I can't wait to loot in the zone. so much goddamn damage. Let me get the bell down now. Oh, you know what? It might be a gear bonus, yeah. I was gonna go Black Arrow. I have indeed seen a good Black Arrow. I need to keep an eye on my health because it's gonna generate really, really fast. I don't have time to loot the other body. I just have to loot. The circle just kills so fast at this point. I don't have time. Good enough. It's fine. I definitely feel like my Seer skills have improved. I feel like I am playing better. $850. Okay. Seems a little high, but maybe the effects on it are just that good. Something. That's usually how it goes. I start playing a class, I make a bunch of misplays, and then towards the end of the stream, I start actually getting kills and all that fun stuff. I still don't know how the hell to kill a good rogue that's running dagger, because it just does so much damage, but I don't know. I guess hopefully I'll figure it out eventually. On the bright side, we're 2 levels away from getting our final 2 talents, and then we can, but you know, that'll be a lot better off. Although, by level 15, I might end up being done for the day. We're already almost 6 hours in. But I'm okay to keep going for the time being. 24-hour it. You are actually insane. Yeah, I don't think so. I already did an almost 24-hour. It just wasn't all streaming. It was like a 21-hour. I streamed for like 8. Then I played off stream for another like 6 to get good at Rogue, and then I made that video that took another 3. I already did it. I'm not doing it again. I just got recovered from that this morning. Yeah, not again. You know, I will say, regardless if I find it to be more, regardless if I find Rogue to be more strong in solo or not, I'm so glad that I played Seer, because I'm able to kind of get an idea of like, how the class feels to play. I had no idea how annoying the stamina system was until today, because I never even played a range class. Gives me a little bit more insight on other mechanics the game has. Seer's weakest? I don't really know. It's definitely not strongest, though. Hey, X. It's going okay. I'm having some decent PvP. I don't think Seer is the strongest class, but it's okay. I can make it work. At least low-level Seer is pretty, like, whatever. Yeah, I think Merc is definitely down there. I don't know if it's weaker than Seer, though. I think Merc... It depends. I think a good Merc can still be pretty scary. They're not pushovers. Stop hitting me. Where'd the hunter go? I know he didn't die. Where'd he go? Bro just vanished off the face of the earth, huh? He must have fell down. Okay, this thing has to die. Oh, this thing has to die. Pain in the ass. Hunter can kill almost instantly. Hunter is super, super good. No questions asked. That class is insanely strong. Like, if you don't think that's strong, then you're insane. That was all hands-off gameplay. That stun, it's 100% hands-off. There's no counterplay to that. Once you're stunned, you're already dead. Yeah, there is no amount of gameplay I can do to not get stunned and instantly killed. That is just how it goes. So it's a stun diff. The moment you get stunned, they just get infinite headshots on you and you're dead. Yeah, I think no questions asked, Hunter is stronger than Seer. I don't think it's even close. I'm definitely gonna have to level up a Hunter because that class definitely seems stronger. Kind of hard to deny after watching that. It was a good old 100-0 fight. Ran out of stamina because he froze me. And if I don't dash out of his freezing, then he hits me for free anyway. I have no alternative than to run out of stamina there. There's no counterplay. If he freezes me, if I don't dash out of it, then he hits me for free. If I dash out of it, I run out of stamina and he hits me for free. There's no alternative that makes me actually not die there. And the freeze is really easy to land. From what I've seen. It seems almost guaranteed to hit, because you can throw it right on top of them. And it activates so fast, it's almost a guaranteed stun. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to play that Hunter and abuse that at some point. The frost trap is thrown. He throws it out. It's not placed. So he can use it in a fight. There's really not a lot of counterplay that I have versus hunters. The moment you get stunned, you're already dead. As long as the hunter knows what he's doing. I can kill hunters if they don't get a stun on me, but I can't prevent him from getting it, so the moment I get stunned, it's already over. The time to kill that they have is pretty imbalanced, from what I've seen. They're not quite as OP as rogues, but that's only because rogue can insta-kill you from, you know, like, in a slightly more efficient way. And rogue can actually kill hunter, but that's because they can just go in invis. Yeah, if I was playing rogue, that guy would not have killed him. I would have killed him instead. I'm not scared of hunters as a rogue unless they have them. That is the only way I'm ever actually. At least as far as I can remember, I don't remember ever dying to a hunter that didn't have rupture, at least. Not that I can think of. The frost grenade, yeah. Yeah, whatever freezes you. Because they throw the freeze, and then they can just keep shooting you, and you take too much damage. And if you don't shift out of it, or if you do, then you lose all of it, pretty much. Yeah, I imagine when I go from Seer to Hunter, I'm gonna, like... I imagine I'm gonna, realize how much more easy mode it's going to be. I look forward to playing the good range class. Either that or Sorcerer. One or the other. I think they're both better than Seer. Talents? I can't show talents in-game. I can do it after game if you like. But I'm not max level, so I don't have all my talents yet. Seer definitely I don't think Seer is bad in trios, by the way. Seer is good in trios. I think it's just a solo issue. Now, even seeing myself get insta-killed by that hunter, the gameplay, the combat in this game still has a better foundation than Dad does. They just need to fix up the time to kill a little bit, and hopefully balance it to be a little bit less thirsty. I don't think anything should ever insta-kill you. That just makes for bad combat. And so far, I think every class has a way to insta-kill you. Even Merc can insta-kill you with Hammer. The only class I think that can't is Seer. Seer, you have to kind of, like, whittle them down. Yeah, it doesn't matter what class it is or who's playing what. Even when I'm playing Rogue and I'm just one-shotting everybody, I still don't think that's good for the game. As fun as it might be to abuse Rogue in the current state that they're in, I don't think it's balanced. So, objectively speaking, I would like them to hopefully tone down the time to kill a little bit as far as some of these abilities go. I would rather nothing instead of. Well, I'm looking forward to playing Sorcerer too. I really think Sorcerer is good. I really. Oh my god, please get away. I didn't realize the circle was so close. I messed up. I messed up big time. Am I gonna die? Because I have to kill this, I think. Oh my god, it's so... Yeah, I might just be dead. I have to get in zone. Zone is... Zone's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's my own fault, though. For not paying attention to zone. But we're okay. That was very scary, though. I might have mistimed how much time I had there. And you know what sucks? Because I actually really like the game's combat outside of the one-shots. Like, when I get into a long fight with, like, a hunter that isn't just insta-killing me for free, like, it actually feels pretty good. Wait, that actually... Why are there so many people here? This is insane. I have to kill those stuff. Dude, I had that guy dead, too. I definitely. But yeah, every fight that I've ever had, win or lose, that doesn't end in one instant, has honestly been pretty enjoyable. It really does just come down to the burst mechanics that I just really don't like, which I think is a pretty valid thing to dislike. This is insane. Do I feel bad? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. however we can. However we can. I think I played that decently at the very least. Made it a little easier. Third party, but... Sparkle fight? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, like, that fight against the Hunter was pretty fun. But it was fun because he didn't freeze me or insta-kill me during that fight. And it was like a longer fight where we kind of had some back and forth. Like, those are enjoyable. I really do like those fights. Even if I died against that Hunter, I still would have enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't want to be like the guy that just sits here and complains. I'm trying to give feedback. If I wanted to play bursty combat where I just died instantaneously, I could always go play Dad. You know? I feel like I've just had enough of that kind of combat. But that was part of why I liked Dungeon more, and it's because the combat felt longer. That's part of why it always kind of sucked that it disappeared. Just comparatively, it was just... That's why I thought it was more enjoyable. I don't think the answer to anything is to make a class lose stamina while auto-attacking. I actually think stamina is in the wrong direction, where it doesn't regenerate fast enough outside of exhaustion. I don't think the answer is to go that way. Even if Rogue lost stamina from auto attacks, the class would still burst you. I could still go onto Rogue with losing stamina on auto and probably still burst people down. Because it's not the auto attacks that are the problem. It's all coming from the wheelhouse tree. The wheelhouse dagger skill. That skill is really good. It does a lot of damage. It's why I'm able to burst people when I play Rogue. If I didn't have that, I would not be able to. It's a game changer. I have more money than I thought I did in Solo Wars. I don't know. What I don't want to see happen is the game release in, I don't know, a couple months' time or whenever it does. Release in a state where we have a meta that we already know has insta-kills, and then release, and then people get and then, like, the meta ends up being just who can one-shot the other person the fastest, which we've already seen in Dark and Darker, back when landmine rogues were like 95% of lobbies. I think I speak for at least not just myself when I say that I would really like to not have that kind of meta in the game. So, I don't know. I don't know what they can do that would help it, but that's how it currently feels. But only sometimes. Some fights are still fun. It almost feels like it depends on what perks or skills they're using. Because I think, like, the new players that you fight aren't using the quote-unquote meta skills, so you don't see the insta-kill mechanics. But as the days go on, and, like, Rangers are realizing how good the freeze and the rupture is, and then Sorcerers are realizing how good their spells are. Rogues are realizing how good daggers are. Like, as the game goes, you know, the meta starts changing, and it's getting faster and faster as the days go. What are you leveling Seer to? Oh, I'm gonna go to 15. I'm definitely gonna. I mean, at this point, I'm committed. I want to get to 15. I mean, I'm close enough already. And I will say, it's not that I've done bad today. It's just that some of the fights that I've had have been like a little bit silly. You find Steel Arrow really good in trios. You can pen your teammates, so angle doesn't matter. Yeah, I definitely think there is a different kind of meta in trios versus solo. I think Sorcerer is even stronger in solo than... I think Sorcerer is even stronger in trio than solo, because a lot of their damage is also AoE, so you can actually wipe an entire team, from what other Sorcerers have told me that play trio. Seer is also really good in trio. Yeah, it's not that Seer is bad. It's just not as broken as the other classes. Right now, we're in the, everything is really strong phase. But the really strong is maybe a little bit too strong, but only because of the burst potential that is happening in PvP fights. If they can manage to nerf the one-shot kills, but not make the game feel sluggish and unfun, I will be impressed from the devs. And it's up to them to figure it out, because I don't know exactly how they're... I don't have an answer to how to fix it, just that it feels kind of unfun. I have not played the Black Arrow Ranger class yet. It's on my list. It seems really good, though. Every time I fight a Black Arrow that's using either Rupture or the knock or like the freeze stuff, oh my god, that stuff is so hard to fight. It just does so much damage. Although I do not look forward to fighting Dagger Rogues when I play Black Arrow. I don't think Rogues are ever really fun to fight as Ranger class. Did I just see a player? Nah, I had to see a player. There ain't no way I didn't. There's no shot. Yeah, I thought so. Well, he used it to run, so he's probably long gone. Where they balance it more, but since Rogue didn't change from last test, you're not sure? I don't really remember, because it was only Trios last test. Was Rogue broken last test as well? There was no solo, so I only played it a little bit. Most of my time was just spent PvEing and then dying to trios. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, this is really great. Thank God he's using swords. I don't even think sword rogue is anywhere near as scary. I'd rather fight a sword rogue than a dagger rogue any day. The damage just isn't anywhere near as high. It can be high, but it's not as scary. Seer is fun. I just don't think it's the strongest class. I wonder if just playing Seer and just only playing defensively would be better. But that also sounds kind of when I can just W key people on Rogue for free. So, I don't know about that one. I don't think rank system works in games like this. Gear is too much of an influence, and I don't really think skill-based or anything like that really works in this kind of stuff. I think leaderboards are more than sufficient. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks for playtest. Something around there. Are rogues even meta in trios, though? I've heard way more people complain about sorcerer than rogue and trio. I hear more complaints about rogue and solo. My ping is 10 times higher from 1 to 10. Yeah, that's math. Something like that. Don't worry, we're back down to 2 for a second. I've hit 0 a few times, which is really funny to me. So I play Rogue and Warrior, now a little bit of Seer, but I seem to have a lot of game knowledge. Should I happen to know what spells to recommend for Mage? Mage is the class that I can't really help you with, Oliver. I have not touched the Mage at all. It's on my list to try it, but I have not gotten to that. It takes 8 hours to level up one character, so, you know, one class at a time. This year, you only have issues with against Ranger and trios and solo. Dude, Rangers are so annoying to fight. They either rupture you and then you can't move and you die, or they freeze you or stun you and then you die. Yeah, I cannot stand fighting rangers on Seer. That is probably the worst. Although Rogue is not very fun either if they know what they're doing, to be honest. Yeah, no promises on a mage guide. It really just depends on how I'm feeling. Really, I chose Seer because it's a new class. Like it says, it wasn't in the last playtest, so I kind of just figured it'd be a fun thing to try out. How do I do it? Rangers as Merc. I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of stopped playing Merc. I just find Merc to not be as strong as I thought it was. So I don't really have an answer for that. You can use the hammer to charge distance towards hunters, but if they have the rupture on and you get like caught in the open, you kind of just evaporate. So it's I'm not really sure. I personally think in solo the best class is Rogue. Like, I think I've played enough Rogue at this point to unbiasedly say that I think Rogue is strongest. Yeah, Rogue, Hunter, Sorcerer. Yeah, that's probably the top three, I would say. I think Seer and Mercenary feel like it's closer to the bottom. Should I just leave? I might hit level 14, so that's... Merc was good at first, when people didn't know what they were doing. The moment that everyone kind of started to figure out, like, the more meta type skills, things changed a lot, and Merc became a lot less fun to play. I mean, even, like, the fact that Rogue is so good against Merc makes me just, like, not really want to play Merc. Like, why would I extend the effort to play a purely melee class when Rogue feels like a better melee class? I just don't know why I would do it. It's their DPS, man. Rogue's damage is just so cracked. Not 14 yet. Sad. Now, that said, even through the obvious balance issues, I still think this game's combat is really fun. I think if they can balance the game, it will be extremely fun. Played Rogue? Yeah, I played Rogue for, I don't even know, 15 hours. And once I got geared, I just killed everybody. I made a video on it the other day, too. Rogue is really, really good. It's great in PvE. You can speed clear the map. And then in terms of players, it's also just really strong. Yeah, so one bracket is junk, common, and then some green. And then the other bracket is all green, and then blue, purple. Everything's kind of together. So when leveling, I would not recommend going all green because you're not going to have the traits and you're probably going to get dumpstered. Once I hit 15, I'll be more willing to gear up and kind of go from there. Yeah, Seer is fun. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's not meta, but it's fun. So, you know, I mean, I'm no stranger to playing off meta stuff. You know, I'm not a complete meta snob. I won't just refuse to play, you know, Seer because it's not the best class. It is enjoyable. I think it's good, you know. But like if you ask me to sit down and choose a class to play, to sweat it out and run good gear on, I would just choose Rogue. Back in a second. The devs are not the same. This game was being made even before. No, this game was being made even before, like, Dungeon Born got cut off. They're completely different devs. I don't know why we're just spreading misinformation for no reason. Yes, it's different devs. This game has been being created for how long? Over a year, easily. You're not gonna convince me that the entire team is nothing but Dungeon-born developers in some weird, like, secret conspiracy. This game was being created while Dungeon-born was still, like, existing. That doesn't even make sense. How would the devs have time to make this entire game when Dungeon-born is, like, dead and gone? It doesn't even, like, how would they even have time? You're not gonna do research for me? I don't... You're the one presenting me with what you're saying is a fact. It's up to you to convince me of something that is clearly not true. I quite frankly don't care what you think. Like, if you want to believe it's all a big conspiracy on Dungeon-born devs, then by all means, it's a big conspiracy. But that just seems ridiculous to me. The old trust me, bro. Got it, man. Got it. Thanks for the insight. I appreciate it. If you want to show evidence to convince me, then you are welcome to it. But I'm not gonna just blindly take what you're saying as a fact when you've given no evidence to say otherwise. Why would I trust a random comment online of something that doesn't logically make sense? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Why would I do that? Also, even if there were devs from Dungeon-born's team that moved over to this game, then literally who cares? It's not the developers that killed Dungeon-born anyway. It's probably the management that killed Dungeon-born. There are plenty of teams that have had developers of games that die, where it's not the dev's fault, it's the management. I mean, that's pretty clear anyway. So, I mean, even if there is somehow some PvE devs on the team, it doesn't really change anything. I don't really care who makes the game, I just want the game to be fun. What level? About 13, going on 14. I need this thing to be dead. Oh my god. Just hit me for that much damage, huh? What kind of gear are you running, champ? Like, holy goddamn shit. Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't have anywhere near enough gear to ever compete with that. I would have to be way more geared to fight that. I don't have the gear ever to compete with that. I would definitely need like full talents and gear in order to ever fight that. There's just no way. He's hitting me once for 9,000 damage. So probably not gonna be doing anything about that. Oh, yeah, he might have been in like purple gear too. That was probably gear diff. He was probably in like full blue and purple and it threw me in a higher lobby. That would actually make sense. Because there's no shot he should be hitting me for 80% of my health. Like, that's insane. How many gear did I have on? A few greens and then whites. I think I still had some junk quality gear too. Nothing that could ever compete with that gear-wise. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I had any gear. That is like just straight gear diff. So. In case you were wondering if gear is strong in this game, that's probably a good answer. Well, you can have some greens, but if you have too many greens, it puts you in the next lobby. That's why I've been only wearing greens and whites, because I know that I can't beat people like that yet. I just know there's no way. Yeah, if you're... I do think that is a build that you can do on Merc that's actually pretty good. Just go for the insta-kill hammer build, where you stack nothing but the damage perks, and then do what he did, and you'll like... That's actually one of the more viable builds that they have. It kind of loses to parry mercenary, but who the hell's using parry mercenary anymore? Like, not very many. It technically beats you, but there's probably not enough that it matters. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed the damage I was doing with my auto attack, but the damage wasn't even close. Like, I would have had to have hit him probably 30 times to kill him. I don't know what his gear was exactly. My guess is full blue and a purple one. Probably. I don't play Sorcerer. I haven't played it yet. I don't know the answer to that. I can't really give you any, like, good... I can't really give you any good help for that class. Yep. I have to play it for myself and probably look at what other people are running, because other sorcerers have probably figured out everything at this point. Oh, shit. Now, if that was a starter gear mercenary, or like a similar gear mercenary, I think I actually would have had a chance there. Okay. I should just drain my stamina. You missed it? No, I didn't have all junk. I must have had just enough greens for it to push me into the next tier lobby. I didn't have no greens, I had some greens, but apparently I had too many greens for that. Because I don't think I'm ever winning that. That's too big of a gear discrepancy. Archer is very good. Yeah, the Ranger class is very good in this game. Oh, wonderful. That's what I was hoping for. Wait, he ran through my, Alright. If I didn't have that, if I didn't place this down, I would have died for sure. He just sat there and ate 5,000 hits, so that's the only reason. Notice how much less damage he did to me, by the way. He didn't insta-kill me because his gear isn't insane. Yeah, that gear diff was crazy. Did the mob save me? Or did the turret save me? It might have been both. Yeah, maybe it was both. Kind of crazy though, isn't it? Watching a hammer mercenary in good gear versus bad gear, like the difference in the fight. Because if that was the last guy, I would have got killed instantly. Like, it was probably half damage. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Thank God my turret was there, just pumping damage constantly, because otherwise it would have been over. I'm also confused because I put down my C, you know, I put down my lock turret, my lock thing, this thing, and he ran through it and then didn't get stunned. I'm not sure what happened there, but for some reason, I don't think he got stunned from it. I'll have to try to figure out why, unless it was a game bug. Ready? Yeah, it might have been a combined effort. Yeah, maybe he helped me out a little bit. That mob. But either way, I'll take it. Yeah, I think even without the mob there, he still would have died. Because he backed off. Because he saw how much damage the turret was doing. And then he ran out of stamina, so it was already over. Oh, I didn't think he could jump. I didn't think he would jump down from the stairs. Oh my god, on Merc. Oh, that's good. I'm glad my Merc guide is still helping people. I think the meta for Merc might have changed, but I think it's still solid to help you learn the game. So I don't regret making it. Seer guide. If I get to the point where I feel confident making one, sure. But I don't know if I'm quite there yet. Yeah, I mean, Lich is obviously a good place to go for any Seer info. I know. You're not wrong. I'm not even sure if Lich makes content anymore on YouTube. I think he only does, like, streaming every once in a while. As far as I know, I don't think he's made anything since Dungeon Worm, which is a long time ago. I can probably make a guide on every class at the same level as your rogue video. Well, yes and no. The rogue video worked out so well because I could clearly see how like good the build I was playing was. There is no guarantee that I can play geared Seer and do what I did on rogue, because I quite frankly think rogue is stronger. So it might not necessarily work out. Like I could do a guide similar to my mercenary guide, where it's more like, okay, here's some in theory stuff you can do. But as far as the rogue one goes, that like I don't know if I could do that or not. Yeah, we have at least 2 weeks. I don't know if they're gonna extend it or not. I wouldn't mind if they did, but definitely no guarantees. Typically sell gear. Primarily gear. And then I just use the, like, near the recommended price that it gives. And then I just undercut a bit to make my life easier so it doesn't sit forever. Okay, so we have 14 now. We're 1 level from max. We're almost there. Almost. What a freaking grind. Hey, our escape rate's 60. Hey, we have 26 kills today. That is not bad. Not bad for level 1s here. You know, 1 to 14. I'm okay with that. Probably on average at least 1 kill a game. No way we've played 26 games today. I don't think, at least. Yeah, maybe we have. I don't know how many it takes to level. You know what? Maybe we have. It probably takes 1 to 2 games per level. But then once you get up to here, it takes like multiple, probably like 4. We might have played 26 by now. It's possible. Yeah, I am not really thinking they're going to extend it, to be honest. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the game today, or the game, if you are enjoying the stream, if you don't mind liking the video on the YouTube side, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. It says 30. Oh, was the battle number on the screen and I'm just blind? Yeah, I might have just missed it. Possible. So on average, almost 1 kill a game. That's not too bad. It's better than I expected to do with Seer. I was expecting to just be dying constantly today. I think I've done relatively well, all things considering. Yeah, regardless, getting from 1 to 15 is still a hell of a grind. Oh, frickin' joy. Yes! Yes, we did it! I thought I was gonna die there. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy, was that scary. He's in almost full greens, too. I really thought we were dead there. I did not think I was gonna survive that one. That shield came in kind of clutch, because I also have the movement speed buff from it, too. A little bit of both. Well, the sorcerer ran out of stamina and then got stuck on his own wall. So my turret just went on, yeah, the turret just killed him at that point. Still very scary. I thought it was over. The PvP is very fun when it's not who can insta-kill the other person fastest. It reminds me of the early days of Dungeonborn before people figured out how to make builds that were insanely broken. That's kind of what I think of it. Oh my god, I didn't think he aggroed. Bro, I don't want to kill this guy. He's gonna take forever. We can try. How long is it gonna take me? You know what? We can do this. Yeah, we can. I have enough greens, I think, that this isn't, like, super... Oh, I was gonna say, am I gonna get hit by that? Alright, as soon as I get my last turret... Now, if you compare this to fighting on Rogue, this guy would have been dead, like, 40 seconds. My Rogue can insta-kill him. It's kind of hilarious. But it could also be a gear thing. Maybe with, like, Purple Sorcerer, I could also... Or Purple Seer, I could also insta-kill him. Maybe. It's possible. Hey, cool. Look at that. 4 damage. Are bosses in this game viable solo? Yes, they are. They are viable solo. Range so lower DPS? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Just putting it out there that the DPS of Rogue is crazy. Oh my god, he actually... Oh boy, there is a player. Yay. And he's doing his stupid ass ability. Oh boy, oh. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm just not looking forward to fighting both. I don't want to fight the player. Here he comes. He should have stuck me. I actually think he wins that if he just keeps W-keying me. He had like 10 HP, but I can't move. So... I'm pretty sure he kills me. If he commits. I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't think so. I think he misplayed. I think he had me. Died so fast? I mean, I also almost died so fast too, though. We both almost died fast. He's basically naked. Yeah, but he's still... I'm telling you, I have no stamina. He absolutely would have killed me there. My little pea shooter is getting him. Slowly but surely. I tried to cancel that, and it didn't. I was gonna say, I just want to be dead. Oh, not. Bosses are definitely worth killing. This game has good loot. So I just killed those two bosses, like the elite bosses, and I'm getting pretty decent stuff from it. And the big bosses are also definitely worth it as well, I think. You know what? I wonder how good sludge jars would be. I'm gonna test one out real quick. I've never used it before. You know, those could end up being, like, Biffs for Seer. Just something to throw in the way and get these melee classes off of you. Like, that might be a secretly really good item to use. Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone throw one at me before. They're very, very underused. Disable mobility? Probably not, but it's probably still really good. Seems good at least. Well, it's the fact that it lingers for a while that makes it feel so good. Show talent tree? Yeah, I can show it real quick. Yeah, I really, really think that rogue should have killed me. So, if he just keeps W keying and attacking me, I don't think there's anything I can do to stop him. Did I just make that more expensive than the other one? No, I didn't. I'm done. Then don't worry, I'll show you talents here in a second. Just doing all my busy stuff before. Okay, so I am running Cyanic Boost, Concentration, I think these are probably the first two talents you want to take. Kinetic Boost is insane. Self-Preservation to give me a shield when I special recovery, which can kind of come in clutch. Reap for damage. This is really good. Rigidity to daze players that enter my rune area, which can be helpful. I get some extra damage, so it seems okay. Instant shield and haste just to shield myself a little faster. I'm still a little torn if this is the best setup that you can do. There might be something better here that I'm not seeing, but that's what I'm running at the moment, so. Regardless, until I hit level 15, I'm not going to worry about it. Right now, the most important thing is just leveling. Also, I really do not want to get into sweat lobbies before I'm 15. So, I'm not going to use blues yet. Because I really do not want to get gear gapped by these other players in the higher gear score. So, for the time being, until I hit 15, I'm just going to run as it is. And then once I hit that, I'll be more willing to throw my gear away when I know that I have, you know, my full traits unlocks. I'm already at a pretty big disadvantage, I feel like, by just playing this class, so I think this is okay. Also lets me keep practicing without which is nice. The warehouse carries between all your classes at the moment. Yeah, for the most part, whatever skills you're running is what talents you want, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty self-explanatory once you get used to it. I don't know if the max energy is worth it or not. I don't know what the number is. At most, you might get one extra dodge before you die, which possibly makes it worth it. But is it worth a skill slot is the question. Loot difference? I really feel like there's better gear in the higher gear lobby. I can't prove it, but it feels like it feels like it's true. Players here already? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. That was fun. Okay. Well. Out of energy. Die. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, there you go. That's why I'm not wearing good gear without having a full build ready to go. I already know there's no point. The sludge wouldn't even have helped me there. It was all because it was 100% because of the I lost my energy so fast and then I was just dead. I don't have I think geared Seer that has like vitality and stuff like that can actually play the game, but yeah, without the energy stuff, I feel really it feels like you run out really fast. Not really much I can do there, I think. Just kind of accept the death and just move on until we hit 15. If I have energy, I can dodge the hammer. The problem is I can't attack as Seer without regen. Oh, I have. If I attack as Seer, then I don't get energy back, and if I don't attack, then he gets full HP. So it's like, what do I really do there? Because I'm out of energy so fast. And what did I really use? I used my totems and I did some autos. I did some totems and then I did some dodges. And then he uses a springhorn and then he kills me because I'm out of energy. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what the real counterplay is there. Except for having better gear with like stamina stuff. I think Sorcerer has like 50% energy or something. I think Sorcerer has a lot more. Well, I couldn't run and reset. It was a dead end, I'm pretty sure, right? Because I jumped down. There was no behind me in that room. So I'm not sure if I could have reset there. And like and you know it's funny, even if I used my shield, my E shield, I might have survived one extra hit, but I still would have died because I would have had no energy anyway. So, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I can do differently there against these hammer mercenaries without just like getting insta killed for free. Like, does the fight look different in high gear? Like, does high gear Sorcerer actually, or does high gear Seer bully them? It's hard to believe, but I guess it's possible. Oh, I can't go all that. No, I gotta go around. I couldn't just sit there on the high ground. Realistically, if he decides to just sit there, the circle's behind me. I really can't sit there, I don't think. Also, I had that guy in a hilariously bad spot and he still killed me. I hit him with the totem. I hit him with a bunch. I did so much damage to him. He hit one springhorn and then he just kills me with the hammer. I feel like I did way more than he did in that fight and it didn't matter. I think it really comes down to not getting energy back when you're auto-attacking. Which means that as a sorcerer, you have to just do nothing half the fight. And then if you do that, they just get to heal for free. Which is pretty... Maybe less of a problem in gear though, so we'll have to see how that goes. Oh, do you have a build that's gonna help me not die to these melee classes, Lich? I'll take a look here in a minute. Does it beat Dagger Rogue? By chance? I guess we'll find out. Your movement and kiting is really what beats Dagger Rogue. The problem is I feel like I run out of stamina from trying to dodge out of his wheelhouse kick move. And then if I don't dodge, then obviously he one-shots me. Definitely a hard matchup. I'm almost level 15 lit, so pretty soon I'll be able to make a full build and really test out the class. Tonic. Whatever stats you need. Seeker is probably number 1 stat. Yeah, I just realized, like, 5 minutes ago that I really need to be using those sludge items. But I had just died, so I didn't grab them. But yes, I did. I kind of figured. I just tested it for the first time ever, one myself, and it seems pretty good. Although my issue has been, hammer mercenaries. Like, I use so much stamina to dodge out of their hammer that I end up out of stamina and then they one-shot me as soon as I'm out. And the sludge doesn't really matter for them because the hammer doesn't care about that. But it's funny, I don't really care. Like, I would never be scared of the mercenary if I was on rogue, but yeah, it's a whole different ballgame when I'm on this class. I'll have to take a look and, I'll have to take a look here in a second and see what Lich is running. Boy. Oh, boy. I mean, I'm not gonna be the one to do that. I don't really want to fight this guy, to be honest. I'm gonna just reset. I'm really close to 15. I just want to get to 15 as quick as I can. That'll give me escape points, and I want to check that video from Lich really fast. We should be really close. Yeah, I am so close. I also wanted to get this hive out too. I still need those for my warehouse. Alright, let's look at this Seer build. Is the sound not working? Oh, okay. Here, let me pull it up on my screen. So, he is running... He's running Punishment Rune, Intimidation Rune, Binding Rune, Burst Rune. I said that. I had a feeling that Wind Surge would be better. I should have trusted my gut. I had a feeling that Wind Surge was gonna be really good because of these melee classes getting on top of you. I should have just trusted myself. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay, so we use those still. Yep, Reap. Rigidity, same as we're using. Energetic. I had a feeling that might be worth it, but I wasn't sure of how much it was. And then the win ones. Yep, that's about what I kind of expected as far as that goes. Okay. Good to know. We'll use that as a baseline for further building. It's bad defensively, but being aggressive with it is also defensive in a sense. Well, the wind should be good for defensive, right? I would assume. Well, it's slightly different. It's different enough, at least. Well, different enough as in it confirmed my suspicion that the Wind Blast might be better. Because I was already considering taking the Wind Surge anyway. But that just kind of confirms what I was thinking. Because you're right, outside of that, it's almost the same. But the big difference is that he's not taking shield. So basically, it's just remove shield and grab Wind Surge is really the TLDR of that. But I was already thinking about doing that just to try to get away from these players. Now we just need to get 15 so I can get the energetic. You can Q an insta wind tunnel for burst damage into a charge shot. Interesting. Okay. Oh, into a charge shot. Interesting. Okay. I can test that in training real quick. Sounds interesting. So Q, Wind Blast, and then charge, right? Well, okay, I was gonna say it's only 300 damage, but then I remembered I'm naked. So, that probably changes things a little bit. I guess I get the thought process. They're pushing you. Like, you get the Q off. You immediately push them off of you, and then you just charge an attack because they can't dodge because they're slowed from it. Makes sense. Then you can kind of run back and kite or do whatever you need to do. Yeah, I mean, that seems like it would be good. Naked and dummies and purples. Okay, so I imagine if you're in good gear, that probably does an insane amount of damage. Hey Jake, it's going well, man. We're just leveling up my Seer today. I wanted to see how the class felt. All my stuff just sold? Oh, that's nice. Sick. I wonder how expensive those sludge jars are. Oh, they're cheap. I mean, those are so cheap, like, it's like, you might as well, like, it's... That's... Sure. When did this game come out? It came out, what, a couple days ago? It's a free open beta, Jake, so you should get access pretty quickly. It should be instant as far as I know. Lich, if you're still here, so you Q, Wind Blast, and Charge. Outside of that, is it just general gameplay? Like, is there anything special that you do combo-wise, or is that pretty much it? Oh, I need to change the training ground. But like a spell slinger? But you said you do bunny hopping in the game? Did I see you say the words bunny hopping? How do I feel about this compared to Dad? I mean, I think the combat's enjoyable, which is really what matters for me. So, basically you're saying to treat the sludge item the same as Thunder Flask, in that you basically always want to be using them. Is that what I'm hearing? So, when do you use the sludge? Do you use it before or after you Q them? So in the start of a fight, are you immediately using the sludge, or are you going for the Q instead? I meant to bring more heals, I just forgot. Really. Use it whenever you want, they're cheap. Well, they're cheap until everybody starts using them, and they get price gouged, sure. Cheap for now, I think, is what you really meant to say. Depends on what class you're playing against. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Does the increase in energy really feel like it's that big of a deal? I wasn't sure exactly how much it was number-wise, but if you're using it, I'm assuming it's enough to warrant it. Shield chance speed needs buff. It's too slow. I don't know if I've really touched it, so I don't know for sure. Oh, my turret thing. Okay, I thought my turret was popping to get me. does Wimbless work on this guy too? I don't know. I didn't really check. I kind of figured he would be too big, but I should have tried just to see. Teleported inside of it, huh? Dude, I hate fighting these mini bosses without good gear. It takes so long. He's almost dead. A little bit. Pretty soon we will no longer have to play ungeared. Purple? Ah, we'll find. And it's got 2 vitality points. That's pretty good. I can go on a geared Seer build at some point. Well, at least it was worth the time that I spent to kill them, because that was quite a lot of work. By the way, fellas, I think I am going to be down here in a little bit. It might be done when I hit 15. That's some stuff I gotta do before I go to bed. Do you guys want me to make a I mean, I wonder if I should make a 1 to 15 Seer guide. I don't know. I could. I have the PvP for it. What is the major tonic I use? I use Seeker and Valor, I think. But I don't have the big one yet, because I'm not going to waste the material on, like, basically starter gear. It makes no sense. To make a guide. Are we gonna get a 0 to hero? I did. What do you mean? Today was a 0 to hero. We got a lot of. We did a lot of fun weird gameplay today. That's enough for me. I think that's more than enough. Well, I'm not doing any level 15 Seer today. The Seer guide would be more like, you know, here's how to do the build from 1 to 15. That's what it would really be. Not like an endgame build like quite like Rogue was. Yeah, I've done enough ungeared gameplay from Seer. I don't think Seer is very fun to play in. Like, Seer is fun, but I don't like playing it without gear. It feels a little weak. I was trying to be fancy. I'm surprised I haven't seen any bells yet. Purple pants. You can probably guess where the purple pants came from. It's pretty obvious that I got it from playing, like, well, it's pretty obvious I got it from a drop. Why would I wear the purple pants otherwise? That would be silly. It looks funny. I mean, it is funny, but yeah. It is not, I did not purposely do this. Oh, it wasn't from a boss, it was from a mini boss. Like elite. What level? 14, almost 15. Oh shit. Why is his thing so buggy? Oh! Oh my god. I almost fell off the map. I don't have time to loot that, but at least I didn't die. Dude, that sludge is kind of good, man. I hit him with the sludge, and it was so good for backing off. That was, like, solid. That was super, super solid. Yeah. I feel like I am playing Seer better than I did at the start of the stream, but I feel like I still have a lot of work to do as far as getting better with the class. Good fight, though. Can I get one bell that's... I am really hoping I hit 15. It would be nice. I got a PvP kill. I killed elites. Surely this is a 15. Might have a bell? Yeah, I'm not willing to risk it though. The storm does a lot of damage. I didn't want to die trying to loot him. If he hadn't jumped down, I could have, you know, looted him, but I didn't get much choice. Yes! I did it. Let's go. That is very satisfying. I am so glad. What a freaking grind. How long did it take? It took 8 hours. It took 8 grueling hours to get to max level. Oh boy, oh boy. What a freaking grind, man. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm burnt out. I am done. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. I am gonna go ahead and get off. I might make a Seer guide just for leveling from 1 to 15. So if you're interested in that, stay tuned. If you are on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel, so thanks a lot. If you are on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. And yeah, we could raid somebody. Who's streaming? DK Davis streaming? Let's see. Dude, what is up with the new yeah, what did Twitch do with their oh here it's oh I guess it was like my screen being weird. Uh I don't even see DK Dave streaming. I don't see him streaming at all. Are you oh yeah he is. Sure, why not? Alright, fellas, it's been real. It's been fun. But I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. See ya.